Throttle clear with Jimmy. And first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me today on e-cars. We had a good net, lots of acquaintances, and made some new ones. But capable hands right now. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania is going to be your new net controller. I'll say 73. Thank you all. God bless America. And Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You on station, Don?
All right, Jim, we are here. Hopefully you can hear me out there in Ohio. And I'll put you in as my first contact here. So we got you in the logbook here, and I'll know where to count from when I get done. Anyway, Jim, have a good day. Thanks for all you do for e-cars, and hope you're doing well out there.
Roger that. One quick question before I go, Don. Have you talked to Ronaldo?
I haven't talked to him for, I don't know, a couple weeks now.
Roger that. I might give him a call this evening. I'm kind of itching to get the GatorNet started back up.
Yeah, I think he'll wait till the time changes, and then he'll do it. That's when he usually does it, so it probably won't be too long yet. Probably next month. But what? We changed the clock to March,
Don,
I think.
Be safe, be well. Great talking to you. I got you down as my tail gunner. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, have a good one, 7-3. All right, guys, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, Don here in Lancaster, PA. E-Cars number is 30 triple deuce for life, and we are, like I said, located here in Lancaster. And let's see, E-Cars is a direct net. All information is passed through the discretion of net control. You do not have to be a member of E-Cars to check in, but if you'd like to become a member, you can go to the web page, which is ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down there to membership. The annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30. Applications can be submitted either by mailing a paper copy form through the mail, or by submitting electronically using the PayPal system. Anyway, let's see. Net control operators are needed. If you'd like to become a net control operator, you can. There's a link on the web page there you can click on, or you can get a hold of Jim, KA1MQ, or Bob, N4HCI, and those guys will get you set up. You do have to be a member in good standing. It's a lot of fun, and you get to talk to a lot of different people. Even if you can fill in every now and then, or if you can take a permanent shift, all help is welcomed and appreciated. All right, let's see. That's about all I got. Let's see. Anybody with a schedule to keep, schedules only, call now. All right, I'm not hearing anybody with a schedule. How about mobile stations? How about mobiles only, please?
Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha.
All right, I got a Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. Who else? All right, Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha. Come on in, John. How are things in the motorhome?
We're doing good, Don. Doing good here in Orlando, Florida. We had a little chilly this morning. It was in the 50s. It was in the 50s overnight, but it's supposed to warm up to about 70 today. It looks like when I first come on here, I had a 9 noise level, and then somebody must have turned off their inverter or something. I don't know. It dropped down to about a 5. So I got a good copy on you now, but you were right in there with the noise level when you started, and then all of a sudden the noise level dropped from a 9 to about a 5. So we got a good copy on you. Anyway, I'll let you get on with the net, and we'll say 73 W3LPA 30595.
Okay, John. Yeah, very good. I got you about 5'7" up here into Lancaster there. Got you at about a 5'7" there. So anyway, got your ticket on the bus at 959. Hey, you and Karen, have a good one down there. We'll catch up with you later on there. All right. Anybody else that's mobile out there like to check in? Any other mobile stations? Hey, how about portable? Any portable stations?
November 6,
Mike, Echo Juliet Mobile. November 6th, Mike, what was the rest? Echo Juliet, MEJ. Okay, November 6th, MEJ, good morning. How are you and where are you at?
Oh, well, good morning to you and Annette. The name here is Gary, and we are local in Pasadena, Maryland. QSL?
At QSL there on the Pasadena, Maryland there, Gerald. Very good. Very good. How are things down your way?
It's about 50 degrees. Right blue skies. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we got sunshine up here too. I ain't sure what the temperature is right now, but let me see here. See if I can find out what our temperature is up here right now. Looks like it's 23 degrees. 23 degrees and going up to about 41 today.
Oh boy, yeah, we're up to 49 already. Gonna make it up to about 63, I think, today. So I hope it's gonna be a nice warm day. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. I think we're supposed to get warmer later on. So anyway, what was it? Friday we were 60 degrees or something like that. So yeah, but we had that rain. So anyway, made a mess in the yard out back. A lot of mud, turned to mud with all the falling out that the ground did, and then that rain. So anyway, very good. Hey, I hope you have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and be careful out there driving around.
Roger. Thank you for letting me check in. A-cars number, oh my goodness, E-cars number 8063. Thank you very much, 73.
All right, Gerald, have a good one down there in Pasadena, Maryland there. All right, any other mobiles, portables, or QRP?
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Fox, Kilo QRP.
I thought I heard a Kilo Bravo out there, but man, you were way down there in the noise.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Papa Kilo, Easton PA QRP.
Anybody help out a relay with that Kilo Bravo 3? What was the rest?
Victor Papa Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Papa Kilo. Did I get that right? Victor Papa Kilo?
Yes, that is it.
Okay, Mary, how you doing out in Easton?
Sunny day today, but cold. 28 degrees and 30.12 on the barometric pressure. So, not going to get any more snowstorms today. Yesterday was fun.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're right there at my noise level, but we got you on the logbook, and thanks for checking into E-Cars this morning. And have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Papa Kilo in Easton, PA. 7-3 there. Have a great day.
Okay, I might come back later on my 100-watt rig. This is my QRP.
All right, let's see. Any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, I'm not hearing anything. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're going to be looking for check-ins. Everybody's welcome, and try to stretch them out, guys.
November 1.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
November.
Uniform Papa Yankee.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Fox, Golf, November.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
I got FGM, I got UPY, I got something JK, I got Delta Zulu Romeo. Who else?
Uniform Sierra.
Juliet Mike.
Quebec. I got Quebec out of that, and then who else?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Juliet Mike. November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec.
Okay, let's run with that. I got Juliet Mike. I got USA. X-ray Lima, Quebec. Let's run with that. Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Oh, good morning down there. How are you doing, buddy?
We are doing good. How are you up there in Connecticut this morning, Mr. Leroy?
Oh, Don, it's a beautiful blue sky out there and sunny, 19 degrees, and I can hear all the mobiles and the QRPs this morning. Over. You're a 15 over 9.
Roger, you're 10 over 9 down here, and yeah, you sound good. We got sunshine and a little cool out there, but hey, it's better than what it could be for February there. I'm looking on the bright side though. We only got another week of February left, and keep heading towards that warmer days.
QSL, I think there's 35 more days, and yesterday I went uptown to wanted to go to the bank, but I forgot that it was the weekend. And when I come back through, it was in a snow squall. I almost had to stop my car in the drive. Over.
Yeah, we had one of them yesterday too. I had the wife and my mom out to the store there, and we were going into Giant, and it was snowing sideways there, Leroy. It was blowing that hard, and the snow was coming down that fast. It was snowing sideways there. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, it only lasted about 5 or 10 minutes, but that's enough. I almost had to stop.
Roger. Yeah, that's how it was down there. Good mess, probably about 10, 15 minutes, but yeah, it was blowing pretty good, but it didn't amount to much. And I got to the other side of town, and it didn't look like it did anything.
Oh, roger that, Don, yeah. Okay, buddy, you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FTN will be clear with W3DON.
Hey, okay, Leroy, have a good one up there in West Suffield, Connecticut. N1FTN, that's Leroy up there, 1814 on the roster there. Have a great day, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Uniform Papa Yankee, was it?
QSL, Kilo November 4, Uniform Papa Yankee.
Kilo November 4, Uniform Papa Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Anson over here. Alpha November Sierra. I'm here in Anderson, South Carolina. Current conditions are 33 degrees. Looks like we're going to stretch up to 57 today with a low of 30. Got clear blue skies, sunny, with a slight breeze, 4 miles an hour coming out of the northeast. And looks like it's going to be a nice, beautiful day to just kind of go out and maybe trim some trees and get rid of some of them limbs and get ready for this beautiful spring that we're going to be having here shortly, I hope. All right, I appreciate you picking me up, and hope you have yourself a blessed day there. Hopefully you got everything there. QSL?
QSL, it's very good. Yeah, we're only getting up to 41 today, but we're supposed to get 61 tomorrow, 57 on Tuesday, and 64 on Wednesday, and then it drops back down to 37 again on Thursday. So we'll see how that works out. But yeah, very good. Got good signal coming up here out of Anderson there, so yeah, no trouble at all. I get you about a 5.8 up here. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, I got some score out here, but you're giving me a solid 5.7 here.
Hey, Roger on that. Hey, have a great day down there. Thanks for checking in with us this morning.
All right, well, we appreciate that. 73 to you there, and I wish everybody on there a great day.
Roger. 7-3s there, Hanson. Very good. KN4UPY, W3DON, 7-3s. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got JK.
Kilowatt Delta 2, Juliet, Quebec, Kilowatt. Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt.
All right, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, Kilowatt. The name here is Stephen. I check in every once in a while. I do not have an E-card number. We are located up here in Belvedere, New Jersey, where we have a current temperature of 23 degrees, coming off a low of 13 degrees in northwest Jersey. Clear skies with a wind chill of about 14 degrees, and just a beautiful clear day. It's just a little bit on the chilly side. Over.
Hey, Roger, there, Stephen. Very good. Yeah, that's what we got over here. We got 23 degrees and sun shining, and yeah, very good. Hey, I got you 5.9 over here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania this morning, so you're doing a fine job. Go ahead.
about you? I got you. I had to cut back. I got my RF gain cut back a little bit, and I still got you 20, a 1020. You're not even dipping below 10, but good solid signal for I don't know, a ground wave or a short hop, whatever you want to call it. But we're really not that far apart. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yep, I know that. Yeah, you were tickling 20 over on that last time transmission there, so that's good to see the short skips working there. Anyway, anything else we can do for you there this morning?
No, just supporting your net. I do some traveling, and when I do traveling, like when I'm headed to Florida or someplace else, long distance in the RV, I follow you guys. I follow South Cars. I follow Mid Cars. I really enjoy it. You guys do a fantastic service for people that are vacationing and doing some traveling that are hams. It really makes the trip worthwhile, but it really speeds the trip up listening to you guys. And even my YL every once in a while gets a chuckle out of what she hears on the radio. Over.
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, there you go. My YL is a general class operator too, so there you go. I drove tractor trailer for 30-some years, so we had the big truck, HF in the big truck there, and we could work 440 to 80 meters with no problem in the big truck there. So I talked to her at home and stuff from the truck and stuff. But yeah, and then after I got out of it, I started doing the E-Cars net here. I figured I'd give back to the net that I used to like to listen to when I was driving around. So there you go, Stephen. Have a back over to you there, quick.
Quick question. I retired 35 years driving a tractor trailer. Who did you drive for?
The last 20-some years I drove, it was for Central Penn over here in Lancaster.
Okay, Central Penn. Okay, I drove for Yellow Freight, and I used to get into Lancaster a lot when I used to do turns when I was on the turn board, the hog board. I used to drive out of Elizabeth and used to go out to Lancaster and pick up a set of doubles and take it to different places into the Northeast. But yeah, I drove for them for about 30 years. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I drove all together somewhere 30-some years, but we had to give it up for health issues. So I used to say the hours were bad, but the pay was good. Now I say the pay's bad, but the hours are good. So I don't know. What are you going to do?
Yeah, you know, a lot of people out there, there's a lot of people listening. I'll tell you what, if you're a ham, the best job to have, believe it or not, is to drive a tractor trailer. Because I always look forward to going to work and putting my radio box up on the chain box, and inside my radio box I had an ICOM 718, and I used a Hustler Resonator umbrella system with a short mast on my passenger side mirror, and I used a magnet for a ground to get a good ground on the mirror. But I'll tell you what, 10 hours in the truck with an HF radio, boy, I'll tell you what, folks, there was nothing like it, man. Just imagine coming up the New Jersey Turnpike, calling CQ from the New Jersey Turnpike on 20 meters. Just imagine the pileup you would get. At that, I'll say 73, have a great day, and I honestly do miss it. Only for that reason. I only miss it for the pileups on 20 meters. KD2, Jack Queen King, back to you, and you guys have a great day, and thanks for letting me say that. Bye-bye.
Hey, okay, Stephen. Yeah, well, I had the 857D in the truck. We had the same truck all the time. So I had the 857D, and I could do 2 meters, 440 to 80 meters. I had the Hustler Resonator super coils, 80-meter super coil in the left mirror, and on the right mirror I had the 24-inch mast with the 3-way adapter with the 10, 40, and 20 super coils, and I switched back and forth with the LDG 200 Pro Auto Tuner. And yeah, I could work it all, and it was fun. And I got paid by the hour, so if I got stuck somewhere, I'd sit there playing radio and get paid for it. So anyway, Stephen, hey, thanks for checking in today, and have a great day. This is W3DON 73, Stephen, KD2Q, yeah, Jack Queen King. This is W3DON.
All right, W3DON. Good luck with your retirement. Yeah, I do miss him driving the truck only for the sole reason that it was great to have an HF rig with me. 73s, and have a great day and stay warm.
All right, very good. 73s there. All right, I got a Delta Zulu radio.
Good morning, Don. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Just south of Cleveland. Name is John. And we've got a beautiful, beautiful morning here at 23 degrees, and I guess we're going up into the 40s. And we got this beautiful snow on the ground and the glistening sunshine. What more can we ask for? It's winter time. Let's enjoy it while we can. Let's see, 23 degrees. Yeah, that's what it says right now. And it looks like it's going up pretty fast. So, anyway, say good morning to everybody on the net. We've got some good signals in here this morning. And we'll be listening in here. And we're on the ICOM 7300, 100 watts, dipole antenna, up about 25 feet. 7:30 to all, and have a great day and a great week. And a blessed one as well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu radio. Hey, John, good morning there. I got your 5.9 over here into Pennsylvania. Yeah, we ain't got no snow on the ground out here right now. That rain we had last week took care of it all. But anyway, yeah, there might be a pile if somebody piled it up somewhere. But other than that, it's pretty much all gone. But yeah, it was a little cold last night. All the stuff out behind the house has turned to mud, now frozen. So that's better than having the mud. But anyway, we got you at 8472. I hope that's right. And thanks for checking in this morning out there from Ohio. There, you sound good.
Thank you, Don, and you have a great day. And the number is right, 8472 life number. And we'll be listening and looking forward to the conversation here this morning and the great job that you're doing as well. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. 7-3 there, John. Have a good day out there in Ohio. All right, next up I got Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. QSO?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. 8148 on the lifetime, and you are 5'9" here. I'm in Salem, Ohio. Name is Larry. And I was also a driver, and I'm now a driving instructor, so I'm still working in the field in a way. Go ahead.
Hey, very good there, Larry. Yeah, the only driving I do anymore is my wife and my mom. I drive them around. I always say I'm out Uber 2-ing, right?
Yeah, QSO, I like the gig because I don't have to sleep in them, and I can still play with them a little bit. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. Yeah, I had to give it up in 2014 for health issues. I wasn't old enough to retire, but we ended up on disability. So anyway, that's what we're doing now. But I kind of miss it. Of course, I don't know my short temper anymore. It's like I don't know if I could put up with all the idiots out there again.
Yeah, the new generation that wants to be drivers, I wonder if they're actually from this planet or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I talked to a couple of guys at where I used to work, and they said they are getting almost now every truck that comes in there is automatic. It's like, I've never drove an automatic truck in my life.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you buy a new truck, it costs extra for a manual transmission now. So here, I'd say in the next 10 years or so, you can't get a truck without an automatic.
Yeah, kind of like they did with the cars anymore. Anyway, Larry, anything else we can do for you here this morning? I still got a bunch of people on the list here.
No, go ahead. That time you were 20 over, so you're sounding real good. And I'll hang out here. KB8EQQ, back to net.
All right, Larry, have a good one out there. KB8EQQ 8148, and out there in Salem. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. I got a USA, was it? Or JSA?
Kilowatt Alpha 4, USA, Roger.
Kilowatt Alpha 4 USA. Come on in.
Good morning to you, John. It's Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. It's 34 degrees. It's going to be a high of 55 to 60 degrees today, a low of 39 tonight. Bright blue sunny skies. We had a few days of rain there and cloudiness and overcast and cold weather, but it's going back up again, and that's what it does around here. It just lasts a couple days and changes, but we're going to have that for 2 or 3 days of the 60-degree weather, and then it's going to drop back down, another 10, 12 degrees, but a little sprout of spring showing up, so everything's looking good here in Kentucky. That's how it is on this end there. John, KA4 USA, back to you.
Hey, okay, Frank. Very good. Yeah, I could take that 60-degree days. That's fine with me. I always said I'd like to find a place where it's like 50 to 70 degrees all year round. You know, you don't get all that hot humidity and stuff. I'd even go to 80 degrees without the humidity, but yeah, 50 to 75. You know, that suits me just fine. I don't know if that place exists, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'll tell you, there's a place called Salinas, California. The average high is 73, and the average low is 58. But the only problem out there, it's kind of overcast all the time. It's a beautiful place to live, but I like that sunshine.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I couldn't live in California. I'd have to give up probably all of my gun collection, and I'm not willing to do that.
Roger on that. Yeah, a lot of things about California that no Kentucky boy can't deal with. But anyhow, that being said, anyway, we're talking on the new radio here. I don't think we've been on it but a couple of weeks. I think 2 weeks Saturday. We're on a FTDX10. I hope the audio is good as it was on the 991As. You might give me just a little audio check and tell me if it sounds pretty clean.
Hey, you sound good to me. My hearing's not the best, but you sound good to me, Frank, and that's all that matters to me. But yeah, you sound good here. I got you 5'9" up here into Pennsylvania there. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, my man, y'all have a good day, and KA4 USA, Lexington. Thank you, sir.
Roger. KA4 USA. That's Frank down Lexington, Kentucky, and this is E-Cars. 7-3 there, Frank. Have a good one. All right, let's see. I got next on the list, I got Juliet Mike. Come on in.
All right, very good. W3DON and E-Cars. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, all E-Cars that can hear. Pretty good signals this morning. I'm hearing everybody quite well. We got 26 degrees sunshine, looking for a high of almost 50 degrees today, Don. And the next couple days, we might even get close to 60, and then she plummets again, and we get rain and maybe some snow and rain mix. But hey, it's starting to come. Spring is starting to come, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Sounding good here. You're 5'9", sometimes 10 dB over S9, so you sound good here, Don. And I appreciate you getting me in here and what you do for E-Cars. So with that, we'll turn it back to you. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Yeah, you're a solid 5'9" here, sometimes more there. So got a good signal like always coming out of Goshen there, so no trouble at all. Hey, good to hear you there. We got you at 9082 there. So anyway, have a great day out there in Goshen. Thanks for checking in there, Jeff. 7-3 to you there. Yeah, we're supposed to get to the 50s and 60s Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I think Thursday it said some rain, but it was supposed to drop down into the 30s again. So I hope it stays rain and not that other stuff. But anyway, Jeff, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
All right, Don. Thanks so much, and you as well. Have a good rest of the day and weekend. K9JJM. Thank you.
All right, very good. Last on this list, I got XLQ.
Yeah, good morning. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec, USL.
Hey, very good. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Good morning there, Lenny. How are you doing?
Yeah, pretty good, man. I'm just out here messing around with the windstorms we've been having lately. That's all. So much fun. I just had dropped a penetrator 500, my 11 10-meter antenna down on a tripod. I had to drop it down from 8 feet down to 6 feet. Ooh, it makes a difference though when the wind's blowing hard. I got gusts at 30 miles an hour. We got southwest, southwest, solid 18 mile an hour blow up here. Temperature's about 29 degrees. Humidity super freaking dry inside. It's 25%. Outside, it's about 49, so it's fair. But yeah, that's what we're dealing with today. And you know, until the nighttime rolls through, temperatures are gonna roll up here on the lake up into the 40s with just a little bit. So we get a little bit of this freeze relief, which is kind of important to me. So yeah, that's what's going on up here. I'm talking on a broken CHA 250B that Comet's working with me on, and that's what you're listening to right now. So if you have one of those things and it bends in the wind, don't worry about it. It's still going to work great. And got it tied into an end-fed 66-foot wire. Got them tied together, so I've got a vertical and horizontal thing going on there at the same time. So yeah, how's the audio? Is it okay? I've been messing around with that too. And good morning, everybody. N8XLQ.
Hey, okay, buddy. I got you about 5'9" over here into Lancaster, so it sounds good. Sounds like it's working okay. Yeah, no problem at all there. Yeah, we got 24 degrees here right now. Feels like 18, so and the sun's shining. So that's what's going on here right now. But hey, anything else we can do for you there this morning?
Oh, no, I just, member 8482, I forgot to tell you, and that your signal in here, you're holding at 8 and 9 real solid, and then you're scooching into the red between 9 and 10 sometimes over here in Huron, Ohio. That's on a 991A that you're doing that to, so, yeah, that's no joke. Good job over there with that gear, buddy. Good job. N8XLQ, man. Everybody get some coffee, have some fun.
All right, you said 8482 was your ticket on the bus there?
Yeah, it's the Lima, Mexico, 8482.
All right, yeah, very good on the 8482. All right, hey, have a great day over there. Thanks for checking in with us. N8XLQ, W3DON. 73 there, Lenny.
73's big guy. Have fun. I'll be sticking around a little bit.
All right, good. Lenny at the bottom of that list. Let me see any mobiles, portable, or QRP out there. Let's mobiles, portable, or QRP over. Let's run a quick mobile check there. Mobiles, portables, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is E-Cars, Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call them out, space them out, guys. UIF.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
W8YUL.
I got Charlie Uniform. I got DHJ, Juliet Uniform Bravo, I think it was. Who else? I got you at the top of the list there, dear. Who else out there? PYL.
Yankee Uniform Lima.
Roger, who else?
Yankee Uniform Lima.
About beautiful life. I hope you're DH here. W3SLP. Good morning, love.
Good morning, dear. I just want to say good morning. I want to give you a few minutes. And good morning. I got one easy little shot. I don't even know where it's coming from. It's really good.
I don't know where he's coming from either, but anyway, I'll look when I get home. All right, dear, I'll catch you when I get home and see where, if I can figure out where the noise is coming from. All right, that was my lovely wife, and home 68 was about 8 miles away from me there. All right, this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. All right, I got a Charlie Uniform, Moses?
Yeah, member 3, Charlie Uniform, but it's only down. My name is Ken. I'm located down here near Canyonwood, down at the southern end of Lancaster County, actually in Canyonwood. So just wanted to jump in. I know you're a local, not too far away. Beautiful sunshine today, a little on the chilly side.
Showing the bus there. Go ahead. How's things in Quarryville? Yeah, that's correct. A little bit below the bus there. Hey, very good on the little bit of below the bus here. I think I got something close to me. Pretty good on the buck. I know where that's at. Anyway, yeah, you sound good up here with the what the noise was. Yeah, very good. Yeah, the guy, I don't know, like 40 or so up the clock. So I'm picking you out from the QRF. Back to you. All right, Ted, very good. Hey, thanks for checking in this morning. Have a super day. Good to hear you. All right, that's N3CU Ted down in Quarryville, PA, down below the buck there. And this is ECAR's East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're going to go over and pick up my neighbor and friend north of me who is to the south of me right now, and that's KC3GHK. Andy, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. You're sounding really good up there at the club. And, yeah, I had to chuckle when you talked about the mud. You know, the other day I was trying to do something out in the yard, and I came in with a huge pile of mud on my shoes. So, mud season is almost here in the mud auctions. And you're sounding great. 30543 for life. And good to hear your wife Sharon out there, and also Al. Good morning to Al. So I'll keep it short. You got a huge list, and just wanted to say good morning and thanks for what you do. W3DON KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Yeah, good to hear you, my friend. I hope everything's going well with what you got going on there. So 30543 on the roster there, and hey, thanks for checking in this morning, and prayers and everything's working out. Hope everything works out good for you there, my friend.
Roger. It's been really hard to get appointments because of all the COVID people in the hospital, so looks like it's going to clear up here shortly, and then hopefully things will move along a little quicker on some testing. But anyway, great to hear you, Don, and thanks for running the net. KC3GHK 73.
All right, Andy, 73s. Have a good one there. That's Andy. KC3GHK. Andy fills in when he can from time to time on ECARS. And anyway, he's right the neighbors to, usually to the north of me, but today to the south. So kind of sitting in between the two locations where we are. But anyway, all right, Andy, have a super day, 73s. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I got, is it Juliet Uniform Bravo or Tango Uniform Bravo?
KJ4 BYF, is that who you're calling over?
Nah, I'm looking for a Tango Uniform Bravo or a Juliet Uniform Bravo. All right, not hearing anything there. How about BYF?
I think you got me this time. This is KJ4 BYF, Albert, Stem, North Carolina, and just checking in. My ECAR is 4860, and just enjoying the net listening, and wanted to check in and say hello to everyone, and especially to Al over in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, one of my favorites. And with that, I'll pass it back to you and say 73, KJ4 BYF.
Yeah, give me is that NJ4? Did I get that right?
Kilo, Juliet 4, Bravo, Yankee, Foxtrot. Over.
Okay, Kilo, Juliet 4. Yeah, very good on that, Bill. Thanks for checking in there. I don't know what I did, but somehow I ended up with a 7 in there. And I can't blame it on my big fingers because that 7's too far away from the 4. So anyway, I must have had a brain freeze there. But hey, you sound good out in Georgia there, Bill. Go ahead.
Roger, you got me all mixed up. The name is Albert, and I'm located in Stem, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Mike, North Carolina, November, Charlie.
All right, is it KJ4DYF?
It's Kilo,
Juliet 4, Bravo, Yankee, Foxtrot. Over.
Roger, that is the problem. I had a Delta in there instead of a Bravo. All right, let me get this straightened out, and then we'll get you logged in here under the right name. How's that work? Sounds good. All right, let me put you back in here the right way. And Albert, yep, we got you that time, Albert. Sorry about that, man.
Roger, I understand. I used to be a net control operator, and it can get fuzzy sometimes. I'll say 7-3, KJ4, BYF.
Okay, yeah, very good. Did I miss somebody? Al, are you out there? Did I miss your call?
Yeah, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Hello there. To Albert, my God, one of my favorite people. Back to you.
All right, K3 Uniform. What was it? Give me your call again, Al.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, fellow net control.
All right, now. What the heck is going on here?
Maybe you got a problem or you got loose wire. Anyway, hi, Albert, K3YUB.
Hey, Al, my wire's always loose down this way. Hope you're having a good day, and thanks for letting me break in. KJ4, BYF.
All right, Albert. Boy, it's good to hear from you. I'll tell you why, you're such a good guy. I've missed you all these years. I'm glad you're back on the air, my friend. That's one Albert to another Albert, all right?
Yeah, Roger.
Hey, okay, Al, we got you straightened out this time. Sorry about that. I don't know why I had EUB down there, but I did have you on the list there, just the wrong letter there.
Oh, that's all right. No problem there whatsoever, Don. Doggone it. How you been, Don? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine over here. So, a little on the chilly side this morning, but hey, we're supposed to warm up tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I guess it's supposed to drop back down into the 30s on Thursday there, but check something about some precip, but I hope it's rain and not that other stuff.
Yeah, I got you, yeah. Well, it's going to warm up here in the Pittsburgh area. Hey, Albert down there, BYF, he used to be an E-Cars net control. He's a good guy, and I kind of miss him. I hope he gets back into it. Don, go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. So, Andy's the one that got me started in this. So, if you guys have any complaints, blame it on Andy. Anyway, what are you going to do? It's good to hear you there, Al. Thanks for checking in there this morning. And you sounded good coming out of Pittsburgh there over here to Lancaster.
Very good. My daughter's coming in from that area back here to Pittsburgh to be with us for about a week, and I expect her here today. And she lives out there in Jonestown, just a little bit south, I think, of Harrisburg. But, hey, also if Andy still listens, GHK, I know Andy, and he's a good guy, too. All right, I better get out of here, man. I'm doing too much interfering here with your net there. Hey, you take care. We'll catch you later. K3YUB.
Hey, okay there, Al. Very good. Yeah, Jonestown just a little north of Harrisburg there. So, anyway, we used to deliver and pick up on a company up there in Jonestown. So, anyway, have a great day, Al. Thanks for checking in. We got your ticket on the bus there at 30268. And have a super day, Al. Thanks for checking in.
7-3. Have a good one.
All right, very good. All right, now at the bottom of that list, this is E-Cars, East Coast Temperature Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-in.
Good morning. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha 6. Papa Whiskey 1 Kilo Foxtrot.
November 2, Golf November.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
Fox Golf
Whiskey
November.
8, Yankee Uniform Lima. Whiskey 8, Yankee
I'm sure I
Uniform
got buried. W8 SUN Sugar United November Mobile.
Okay, I got N3A. I got a Zulu Golf November. I got a FEN. I got a SUN Mobile. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Delta Golf in Connecticut. Kilo.
Lima Delta Tango.
Okay, I got Electromotive Force, Lima Delta Tango. All right, let's go with them guys. I'm going to pick up the mobile first. Scott, are you mobile? All right, let me pick up the mobile first. The SUN mobile, come on in.
Good morning to the net, W8 Sugar United November Mobile. My name is Wayne, net number 8439. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. 38 degrees and sunny.
Hey, okay, give me that call one more time.
Whiskey 8 Sugar United November, W8 Sun.
Okay, Whiskey 8 Sun, very good. I had an alpha in there, but how are things down in Virginia, George?
Oh, not bad, not bad. I go by Wayne on 5PM, but that's okay. I know I'm George on QRZ. My net number is 8439, and I hope everybody has a great day. It's supposed to warm up a little bit here today. And if it gets above 40, which it's supposed to, I'm signed up to play pickleball outside. So there you go. Thanks for letting me into the net. I see you got a big bunch. W8SUN 73.
Hey, okay, Wayne, I think that's what you said you go by, so I put that in, so next time I'll know. So, 8439, I think is what you said. So I got that all right?
Roger, Roger. What is your calling name?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. The name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great, Don. W3DOM, thank you so much. I appreciate you letting me in there first. W8SUN Mobile, 73.
All right, 73 there. Have fun out there. Be careful driving around. All right, let's see. That was Wayne. He's mobile down there in Virginia, and this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I got KN3A. Good morning, Scott. Good morning. I'll be up here for a while. She's probably already checked the radio out. She only jumps in there to check in, and then she goes and does her other usual stuff. She does the watch stuff on Sunday mornings, yeah, she's probably already turned the radio off. Yeah, I'll be up here for a while. All right, 73, Scott, thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. I got, next on this list, I got Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good morning, Don. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry 209903, up in Peru, New York, far upstate, right-hand corner of the state, where we were at 2 degrees this morning. We're now up to 17. We got a heat wave going. And, yeah, it's been a wild end of the week. We had ice storm, ice jam that flooded out an area in Sable Forks, caused a lot of damage and fires. And then yesterday we had snow squalls that came through that 0 whiteouts with car accidents. So it's been beautiful weather up here. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Sounds like it. Yeah, we had some snow yesterday with them winds that was... about 15 minutes. We were sitting in the parking lot. I was sitting in the parking lot at the grocery store waiting on my mom and my wife there, and they were, that stuff was coming down sideways there. It wasn't coming down vertical. It was coming down sideways with that wind. It coming down quick, but anyway, it didn't last long.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had 3 or 4 squalls with wind gusts as high as 45 miles an hour. So, okay, I'll let you get back. Send to ZGN 73. Have a great day, and also a shout out. Hi there, Andy, and to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Have a great day up there, Peru. Thanks for checking in. 20993. 73 there, Jerry. Have a good one up there. All right, let's see. I got a Fox Golf November out there.
Yeah, hi, Don. I think I talked to you earlier, Roger.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, I don't know. I thought you had a new gentleman on there. I thought maybe Frank was on there, but it's not Frank. So yeah, I know it's Don now. Over.
Yeah, Frank will be on in about 10 minutes there, Leroy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, Don. Sorry to bother you there. You have a good day, okay?
Hey, you're not bothering me. I just put you in the log again. So, anyway. Hey, have a good one up there. And, yeah, Frank will be on at top of the hour there, 10 o'clock.
Okay, QSL done. N1FGN clear.
All right, N1FGN, 730 Leroy. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got EMF. Come on in. Give me the rest of the call.
Okay, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electromotive Force, as I am also known. The name is Al, and the location is New Waterford, Ohio. And with that, I'm going to turn it back to you because I think you're running out of time here. I haven't check the accuracy of my clock here. So I'm just going to turn it back to you and tell you you've got a really nice signal here this morning. So 7-3 and have a good day. W2 Electromotive Force, and I am clear out.
Hey, okay, Al. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time left here. We got about 8 minutes left. So anyway, hey, you sound good over here. 5-9 signal over here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Hey, have a great day out there in Waterford, Ohio. There, I got you on the bus there, 2915. And hey, have a super day, Al. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, 7-3, Don. W2EMF is actually clear out.
All right, how about Lima Delta Tango? We got a Lima Delta Tango, something Delta Tango. All right, not hearing anything. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. Looking for check-in.
N1, WRN, good morning.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Whiskey Uniform.
November Alpha 1
Kilo
X-ray.
Charlie 0, Mike Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
N1, WRN.
Yankee Uniform Lima.
Okay, I got a kilowatt KWU. I got, what I got? Mike Yankee, was it? AVZ, AFT, and was it a Uniform Lima in there? All right, let's run with them because it's probably going to take us to the end. All right, good. KWU.
Good morning, John. This is Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Whiskey Uniform. Craig here in Monroeville, Ohio, where it's sunny and 32 degrees. And next couple days is going to be like spring again. What they say, just wait a few minutes and the weather will change. So just checking in here, Don. I'll let you check in the rest of these guys for the end of the hour here. And thanks for getting me in there. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, KW, back to you.
Hey, okay, Craig. Yeah, very good. 5-9 signal over here. KW. Kilo Delta 8 KWU. Out of Monroeville, Ohio there. Sound good there, Craig. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us here this morning.
Okay, very good, Don. You have a great rest of the day. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful one. Send it back to you, KW.
All right, KW. I got a Mike Yankee out there.
Good morning, everybody. Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Yankee. Name here is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. I believe my ECARS number is 11008 in Whitehall, New York. Sunny this morning. We had a couple of snow squalls move in yesterday, but they didn't really amount to much of anything, just low visibility. But other than that, it's a clear day out there today. Go ahead.
Hey, okay there, Andre. Can you give me your ECARS number again? I kind of missed it.
I believe it's 11008. QSL?
Hey, okay, very good on the 11008. All right, very good. Yeah, you got a good signal coming out of Whitehall, New York there. I got your 5-9 down here. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, you're about a 5-8, 5-9 up here as well. Go ahead.
Roger. Yep, sound good. Good audio and stuff. So, hey, I hope you have a super day up there. And, hey, thanks for checking in with us here this morning.
Oh, you're welcome. It's always nice to check in whenever I get a chance, and you enjoy the day as well. 73, KC0MMY.
Okay, KC0MMY, 73 there, Andre. Have a great day up there. All right, let's see. I got ABZ. Good morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Don.
Well, you faded away this week when I first turned all the net. Came back up, so I was afraid I wouldn't be able to get you this week to take over the net. So good guys are coming back up. So we'll be here in a couple of days.
Yeah, okay, very good. I got your 5.9 over here, so you're sounding good at this point right now. So very good on that, and hopefully that'll hold up. Sounding good. It's been sounding good this morning. Got a little bit of interference there a little bit ago, but I went away. So anyway, have a super day, and catch up with you at the top of the hour here. All right, let's see. It's Frank, WB3ABZ over in New York, and he's going to be your incoming net controller here in about 2 minutes. Anyway, let's see. Alpha Foxtrot Tango.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. The name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta, and we are about 20 miles northeast of Philadelphia in the town of Langhorne. Just checking in, want to say good morning. We can handle one way into the area if needed, and back to net control.
Okay, Fred, did I get your call again? Because I think I messed something up. Was it Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango?
Yes, sir, you got it. W3 Old Freddy's transmitter.
Yeah, very good. All right, I had Alpha in there, so anyway, we got it straightened out now. Hey, you sound good coming out of Langhorne there. You sound really good over here into Lancaster. Go ahead.
Okay, much obliged. We're running a ST991 Yaesu into an Ameritron amp at about 700 watts and a G5RV. So that's the setup here. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, we're running we're at the Qrp Station here. K3IR Qrp Station. We're running a Kenwood TS570 into ALS 600 at about 400 watts into 40-meter dipole. So that's what we're running over here. But yeah, you're 20 over, so it's got a great signal. Anyway, anything else we can do for you there, Fred?
No, sir. I wish everybody a pleasant day, and you're flirting with 20 over as well.
Hey, okay, very good. Thanks for checking in with us here this morning, and have a super day out there.
Roger.
Okay, that's Fred over in Langhorne, W3OFT, and this is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got something with a UL or a JL. Got something with a UL or a JL. Anybody? All right, I think I got time for one more. Who wants to be the last one?
N1 DPF.
Okay, I had an N1. What was the rest?
Washington Radio November.
Okay, N1 WRN. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Doug up in Reading, Mass. Running the FTDX10, 70 watts of power with a 80-meter loop up in Reading, Mass. Over. How copy?
I got your solid 5.8 touching 5.9 there, Doug, on the loop there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Just wanted to check in.
All right. Have a good one up there in Reading, and have a great day. And I got you on the bus at 10431. So, hey, have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I want to thank everybody for checking in with me. See you all next week, same bat time, same bat channel. Maybe my voice will be a little bit better than that. I think we got a touch of a little bit of a cold there. But anyway, we're going to turn this over to Frank, who's going to be your incoming net controller. WB3ABZ, Frank, it's all yours. Take it away. 7-3's all. Thanks for checking in.
All righty, Don. Very good. We appreciate you doing that. Everything's V3 card. And I put a 1-to-1 balance in my line on Friday. Yeah, Friday when I was listening to the Mars net, and boy, that took down a lot of our noise. So I think it's a good idea. And I got to build a balance, so that was kind of unique. All right, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Be safe when you drive back home. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3ABZ. My name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio up in Nancy King. E-Cars number 30579er for life. And I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the state. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is a direct event. All stations are requested to go through net control, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and Qrp stations. So if you fit into that classification, use the magic word, we'll move you to the top of the list. At this time, I'm going to take a standby for any emergency priority or anybody that might have a schedule set up for this time of the morning. Call Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Over. All right, hearing none, I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Call now. Over. All right, do I have any relays? Over. Hearing none, we'll go into general check-ins. I appreciate full call signs phonetically, please. Gives me a little time to get some typing done into the net logger, or not net logger, I'm sorry, the eCars logger, and hopefully I can hear a pile-up. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
And 1
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody else?
And 1 WRN.
WRN, got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Andy, got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. KB1 Golf. Good morning. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. eCars 10454. Just getting a quick check-in before I go out and do some wildlife photography here. I'm in Rhode Island in Pawtucket. Just running my FTDX10 and a amp and a dipole. So pretty simple signal chain here. But hope everybody has a good morning. KB1G.
All right, very good, Bill. Excellent signal. 10 over. Coming down into York this morning. And you're going to do some still wildlife photography, I guess, this morning. Take a picture of all the frozen animals out there, huh?
Actually, I'm meeting some folks down in Middletown at a preserve called Statuus Point, and hopes are to get them to see the snowy owl for the first time, and for me to photograph it again. I've been photographing it all winter, so it should be fun. 7-3 KB1G.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Definitely interesting. All right, you take care. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you again. Clear with KB1G, Bill in Cumberland, Rhode Island, 314 miles. Next up, number 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Good morning, Doug. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning to everybody on the net. This is N1 WRN, Reading, Massachusetts. It's about 20 degrees here in Reading. Nice, bright, sunny day. Had a little snow squall yesterday. It was like maybe a coating of snow, but it was like a blizzard condition for about 20 minutes. So back to you, Frank, and hello to everybody on the net. I'm lifetime member number 10431, and good morning. N1 WRN, back to net.
All right, Andy, very good. Good signal coming down to York at about a 5.8 coming down here this morning, and appreciate you checking in. Next up, Andy over in Lancaster. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Frank, WB3AVZ. This is KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster. I think Frank and I are only about 35 miles apart. Good to hear you, Frank, and a lot of times I can't, but today you're nice and loud and clear, so kind of interesting on that snowy owl. I know there was one here this winter that's pretty unusual for this area, and there were photographers. They had a picture in the newspaper of all the photographers trying to get a picture of it. I guess it's so rare, but that sounds like a lot of fun. But sounding great. Thanks for doing the net, Frank, and I'll keep it short. WB3AVZ, KC3GHK.
All right, Andy, real good. Yeah, you're blasting this morning. You're 5.9. You're touching 10 over every now and then, so the short hop is real good. You take care, have fun, and I'm sure we'll talk to you again when the band is right. Clear with KC3GHK, Andy over in Lancaster, 27 miles or so from me here in York, PA, and I'm taking a standby for general check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call them.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
I got Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor, got you. Anybody else?
Fox Golf November.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
I got Leroy. I got a Quebec Romeo. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got you. Good morning, Joe. Anybody else? All right, that's 1 with 06. Katie, or 5. KD1H. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, WA3DAAB, KD1H in the group. Good morning, Dave. It is 21 degrees in Manchester, Connecticut. Number's 10227 on the roster. Sorry to hear about your cold. And you better be careful of that one. I know I hit all my shots and everything else, and I have a sinus cold that just won't go away. I've had it now. No matter what I do, no matter what I take, it's just hanging in there, so just be careful. With that, we have a partially sunny day today, but it's supposed to be going up into the 50s, which I will take. I may even put my shorts on. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. Have a good day. Everybody on that, sounds good. The video's a little scratchy this morning, but hearing everybody. With that, back to Net, WA3DAB, KD1H.
All right, very good, Roy. Well, excellent. Yeah, I think Don ahead of me, or the net control I just released is the one that has the head cold going on. So far, I'm doing pretty good, I hope. Nothing more normal than, nothing different than more normal stuff, so we're hanging in there. I've had all my shots. Just got my first shingles shot yesterday, so I got 3 months. I can go back and get the second one. Hopefully I won't get that. And soon I'll be all shotted up again. All right, you take care, Roy. We'll talk to you again. Clear as KD1H, Roy in Manchester, Connecticut, 256 miles. Station ending, Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning. Go ahead. Give me your full call.
WB3ABZ. This is N8OBV Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Got a good copy on you some of the time, and some of the time it goes away. But just wanted to give you a check-in. It's about 32 degrees here in Lansing, and we've not gotten any snow in the last couple of days. But just wanted to give you a check-in on e-cars here, and we'll turn it back to Frank, WB3AVZ. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear with you there, Frank.
All right, very good, Monty. Good signal coming into York. About an S5 on the meter, about a 5x6, 5x7 on the ear scale. So good quality. Yeah, we don't have any snow either. We're 28 degrees, and I don't think we're going to get much into the mid-30s today, if that. So our little heat spell, I think, is over for a little bit at least. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again hopefully next week. Clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty in Lansing, Michigan, about 450 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next up is Good Morning, Leroy. How are you? M1FGN.
Oh, good morning there, Frank. This is 1814 Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. A beautiful sunny morning, and we have 25 degrees at the moment, Frank. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we're 3 degrees warmer than you, so come on down. Very good. Yeah, good signal. Better than normal coming down this morning, so I guess waiting a little bit later in the morning makes the pipeline work better. Gets the oil flowing better, I guess. Aye. Anything else I can do for you, Leroy? Go ahead.
Frank, yeah, you're 15/9. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam. He was a 5x7 at least. Over.
Yeah, he's blasting down here too. I'm surprised Don didn't hear him. Maybe he did, and I missed the pickup. So we'll get him here in two more check-ins. You take care, Leroy.
Okay, sir. You have a good day, and we'll catch you later on down the log.
All right,
KB3ABZ and 1FGN clear.
November 1, FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. About 256 miles from me. Station ending of Quebec Romeo. Go ahead and complete it and go.
Yeah, good morning, Frank, WB3AVZ. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent, Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango. Located over here in southeastern Michigan, right at the foot of Lake Huron, where it's currently 28 degrees, sunny, and a little windy out there. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're 5'7", 5'8", coming into York this morning, so sounds like the West is open for business also, so excellent signal. And we're about the same temperature here, 28 degrees, so we'll see how high it gets today. I'm not sure where it's supposed to go. I just enjoy it when it happens. Sunny, no wind, which is good because I had to tie my dipole twin lead down last night, the ladder line. It was blowing around in branches, so I grabbed it and made it like a kite and guided it off the branches and then pulled it tighter, and I wrapped it onto my back porch railing to keep it from getting up into the tree branches again. So I could probably go release it and let it relax, but it's kind of nice and straight, and I like it where it's at. Anything else we can do for you, Frank? Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, Frank, I tell you, whatever you did, it's working for you, my friend. And yeah, yesterday the wind was crazy there. Mother Nature didn't like where I put the snow, so he was out there rearranging it for me. So with that, I'll just get out of your way. Thanks for picking me up. WB3AVZ, and anyone who can hear me, have a great day. KB8MQR.
All right, very good, Brent. Excellent signal coming down, like what I hear. Clear with KB8MQR, Brent, Kimball, Michigan. 363 miles from me here in York. Next up, the voice of Agawam. Good morning, Joel.
Good morning to you, sir. KB3AVZ, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My E-Cars number is 10099, and we're up to about 30 degrees. How you doing this morning, Frank?
Doing pretty good. Your 5x9 signal coming down into York this morning, so it sounds real good on my end. And fine temperature, and hope it gets a little bit warmer for you before it turns cold again like it's been doing down here. So we'll see what happens. My dog says hi too. You can hear him in the background, I'm sure. NA1X, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, Roger, on that, the dog sounds like he would like to become a ham. If it was a pig, I could understand him being a ham. Well, anyway, forget it. Yeah, that's very true. And it also is the fact that it's going to start getting warmer, hopefully very soon. You have a wonderful day. 7-3 from NA1X.
All right, very good, Joe. Well, he's a Dosh hound, so he's already a hot dog. So I guess we can make him a ham too. Hi. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with NA1X, WB3AVZ, net control for E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Germany, Italy, Norway, mobile.
Hotel.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, I got LDB. I got the Gin Meister in the mobile, making his moonshine run. I got Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. There's another station in there. Try it again. All right, let's go with those three. Good morning, Dave. You're mobile. You're up.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Good signal coming in. I'm headed over to Fredericksburg, Virginia. About a 45-minute drive. We'll be running the net from Fredericksburg today from the mobile. Well, I guess that would be called a I don't know what you call that. Fixed portable or no? Stationary mobile? Maybe that's what you call it. Anyhow, this is a radio check really more than anything else to make sure it's working. Back to you.
Yeah, well, you're peaking 20 over. So I'm not sure what you're running there in the mobile, but you got a little moonshine poured in the back end of it, so it sounds real good. Coming up here this morning, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, fine business. Are you getting any background noise or anything like that from the cabin noise?
Not at all. If you had not told me you were mobile, I would not have known the difference.
Okay, well that's good. And we've got good results here. We're using the we're using that remote TX software to go through the iPhone and into the home station. So it seems to be working pretty good. Thank you very much. Sorry to take up time. I'll let you get back to it, and we'll catch you at the top of the hour.
Oh, okay. I thought you were real mobile. Okay. Very good. Yeah, I got to get that interface to put on the DX10. I don't know if I can use a phone with that, but it would be a bummer having to put the laptop in the pickup truck. So I'll just stick with the 857 and the ATA S120 on the roof. That seems to work. All right, you drive safe. We'll talk to you here in a little bit. Clear as WA3GIN on the road, headed over to Fredericksburg. This is WB3AVZ. Net control next up. K8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning, Dave, over there at the mobile. You're sounding good into here. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Frank. We got a balmy 38 degrees. Our barometer steady at 29.58 inches of mercury, 35% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, and about a 2-mile-an-hour breeze dead out of the north. How you doing over there in York this morning, Frank? Over?
Yeah, doing pretty good. You're about a 6 on the meter, 5x7. Not as loud as I heard you, but very good signal. And yeah, sorry I didn't get to check in with your session this morning. I got involved with Army Mars, and we have a net that meets at 8 o'clock. So I was on there and formulating some messages because I'm in training. So I was over there, and then about 9:15, done with all that. Of course, you were gone. So I apologize for not being there to help you.
No need to apologize, Frank. You're sounding good, and I understand you got other things to do. Anyway, you got big plans for today, or you just hanging out? Over?
Yeah, so far just hanging out. Got a couple. Stand by a second. All right, I had to try to calm down the hot dog ham. And he didn't listen very well, did he? Well, what else is new? No, just hanging out. I got a couple things I got to go pack up. Hopefully I might do that this afternoon, or if not, first thing tomorrow morning, because they got to go out tomorrow. But we'll see how warm it gets, see if I get motivated enough to go outside. Anything else we can do for you, Jim? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it. I just wanted to give you one for the number, Frank. You sounded good here this morning. Be safe, be well, take it easy, and I'll talk to you down the log. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right, Jim, same freeze. We'll clear with you in southwestern Ohio, 329 miles or so from me here in York, PA. Next up, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Good morning, Don. How's Jamestown doing?
This is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Oh, you kind of dropped out on me here, Frank, but hope you can hear us. And Dave there, Mobile, he was 20 to 30 over S9 up here in northwestern Pennsylvania. E-car's number is 30544. And nice sunny day. It's going to warm up to about 40 today. But got up this morning, it was 5 degrees, and still had some nice hot coals in the wood burner. So everything's running well here. Again, hope you can hear me, Frank. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, I got you. Your Q5, you started to fade away at the end, so I'm sure I'm fading also. But we have you checked in. Be safe, and if you have to go out, 40 is a nice temperature as you get up there today, but not sure where we're supposed to go. All right, take care. Clearing with Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don in Jamestown, PA, 221 miles from me here in York. And that takes care of that. Let's start a new one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-cars. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right. Got a couple parcels. I got Tango Sierra and a mobile. I got JWS. I got a Victor Alpha 3, and then I lost the back end because you got covered up by Kilo Charlie 8, and I lost his back end, and I got Whiskey Alpha 2 SES. So I got those 5 stations. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. Tango Sierra Mobile. Complete it and go ahead.
Good morning. Nice to talk to you again. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. I'm in White Plains, New York. That's about 20 miles north of New York City in the state of New York. Member number 20831. Good signal. You're 5 and 8, little QSB. So thanks for running this edition of E-Cars, and good to talk to you again. Back to you, sir. Over.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra in the mobile. Yeah, very good. You're about a 5-7 coming to me from the mobile. Good signal, Q5. A little bit of QSB right at the end, so hopefully you're still copying me. And be safe for your driving. Anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up and have fun. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
All right, Bill, take care. Drive safe. Clearing with AA2TS. Pleasantville, New York area. 174 miles in the mobile. Next up, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Good morning. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. You've got John, and we're in Buxton, Maine. Temperature's 24 degrees. Yeah, and it's cold. And today you're a 5.57, over.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, your signal scout came up at the end there. You're about a 5.8 coming down to New York this morning, so good signal. And anything else we can do for you?
No, my ECAS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73. Have a good one.
All right, very good. John, you take care. We'll clear with you. N1JWS in Buxton, Maine, 414 miles. The Victor Alpha 3 station. Complete it and go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, Terry. Good morning. We got you.
Good morning, Frank. Not much happening up here. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 24 degrees right now. Copy's a little bit rough. Sometimes you're up there Q5, and then most of the time you're down into Illinois. So won't hold it. 7-3, Frank. Thanks for picking me up. AE3NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, I'm watching my SWR bounce around here a little bit, so it's not as low as I like it, but it's not 1.5 to 1. I guess that's okay. Good signal, though. You're coming down. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 coming down to New York from the great frozen north of Ontario. Anything else we can do for you?
No, you're about a 5.7 as well. About a 5.7. Nope, I'm good. Thanks, Frank. 7-3.
All right, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 311 miles from me in York. The Kilo Charlie 8 station. Go ahead, complete it, and go ahead, please. Station starting Kilo Charlie 8. All right, that was easy enough. WA2SES, good morning.
Good morning, Frank. WA2SES Dave here in northern Jersey. Boy, bandstand's really pretty good this morning. Everybody was pretty much running around 5.9, even the mobile, and I think you said Pleasantville or whatever over there in Westchester. I was on the other side of the river last night, on this side of the river, I should say, in New York State. But all the conditions are good because Canada was 5.9. You're a 5.9 plus 10 at times, bouncing around between 5.9, 5.9 plus 10. So sounds like it's good. We just figured give you one for the record, number for the record, and we'll catch you later, Frank. We'll be riding along. WA2SES.
All right, very good, Dave. Yep, excellent signal. You're also doing 10 over. I'm surprised. I know I'm going to be good into Jersey when I can hear myself with Jeff's receiver. And you can tell when I can do that because all of a sudden I stop talking as my my brain on-synchronizes my voice with his time delay. And then once I get that delay sync back in progress, then I can continue on. It's a little disconcerting till you get used to it for a couple of seconds. All right, you take care, sir. Appreciate everything you do for e-cars. Doing some filling and controlling. Always good to hear you on there. Anything else we can do for you?
Not negative. I say with the right along. Help if you need something, but boy, the band sounds pretty quiet from here anyway, and good signals. So appreciate it, Frank. Appreciate what you do. We'll catch you later. WA2SCS.
Yeah, band's quiet or my one-to-one balun I put in the line's doing its job. I'm not sure which it is. Clearing with WA2SCS. Dave in Canellen, New Jersey, 146 miles from me here in York, PA. That completes that list. We'll start another one. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel. Give me the last letter again and go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel. Check it in. E-Cars 10458.
All right. Yeah, I gotcha. KC1JHH. And a new member because I don't have your number put in my logger here, 10458. I do now. Appreciate that lifetime membership. Let me save that. And thanks for joining up. And you got a good signal. You're on the light side. You're about a 5.5 coming into me here in York, but I quick turned on Jeff's receiver, and I got you copied pretty good over there. Go ahead.
Roger. Does that make a difference?
Why, as a matter of fact, yes, it did.
Roger. You have a good day. Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Hotel.
All right, very good. KC1JHH. Yeah, you went from a 5.5 to a 5.758, so it worked out pretty good. All right, you take care, and we will talk to you again, Dennis. Be safe. Clearing with KC1JHH, Randolph, Massachusetts, 338 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am standing by for check-in. You do not have to be a member of E-Cars to check in. Hey, we'll take anybody. We're not picky. Call now. Over.
Whiskey, Lima Delta Mike,
W8LDM on the light side. Let me flip on Jeff's receiver here and go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. On a really cloudy morning here, a little on the cool side right now, 26 degrees. Supposed to make it up near 40 later on today. And believe it or not, here at this season, it's 50 on Tuesday. So we're looking forward to that. We'll get rid of some of the snowpan. About a 5.7 coming into southeastern Michigan side. Thank you, for have a pleasant, peaceful Sunday. E-Cars number 8477. 8477. Haven't had that number locked. I'm still getting used to it. Back to you,
All right, there you are. All right. Yeah, you got a light signal coming to me in York, also over to Jersey. So the band must be not quite hopping right into Michigan. But we got you now. I wasn't sure on the call, so I had to wait till you signed. But I had an extra alpha in there, which kind of messed things up. But we have you now, Mike. And you're about a 5.5 coming into York this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Good? All right, real good. Yeah, you faded away there, so the band's still trying to make up its mind. All right, clear with W8LDM. Mike in Marysville, Michigan, 362 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-Cars. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name's Frank, located in south central Pennsylvania, outside of York, PA. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to E-Cars, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by. All stations are welcome. Call now. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Frank, did you turn the air conditioner on?
Yeah, I did. I'll turn it off for you. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Frank. Hey, real deal. Man, I couldn't believe the temperature when I woke up this morning. It's in the teens.
Yeah, you're not, the short hop's not working this morning. How are you copying me? I'm just barely hearing you above the noise, bud.
Well, I probably don't have everything tuned up yet, but, yeah, I hear you, no problem.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was just looking at my SWR and it's bouncing around, but now it's steady, so I don't know what's going on. I might have to go look at my antenna. It might be acting up. I hope not.
Yeah, I just turned the knob to somewhat get her tuned up on the band, but haven't really played with it to fine tune it.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody's playing Close Encounters theme. All right. Ah, boy. Yeah, I'll turn the heater on. I definitely would like it. That's for sure. Anything else we can do for you, Ed? Good?
Nah, that's about it. Just hope you're having a good morning.
Yep, so far so good. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again. Clearance K3LJL, right over in York, 5 miles or so from me. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got Ray, and I heard a KC3 Foxtrot something. The KC3 Foxtrot. Repeat your call and stand by.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. Now we got you. All right, stand by. We'll get you here in a second. Ray, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. KC1MR here. And you got a pretty nice signal over the 9 mark. So I guess the space shot is helping your antenna work. What do you think of that?
Yeah, well, we're doing pretty good. I had to tie the dipole down. It got wrapped. The vertical got wrapped in some branches. So I used the wind to my advantage and treated it like a kite and sailed it right off the branches. And I wrapped it to my back porch railing to keep it from going in the branches, so I have more of a straight shot. And wasn't making contact with the tree. So that was fun yesterday out there in the wind and the cold, kiting the dipole to where I wanted to go.
QSL. The wind has stopped here. No, it hasn't. I just stopped for a minute. The wind has stopped, but it's still breezy here today, Frank. And I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't checked. I haven't checked with my phone. I got to find out what's happening outside my windows. But it's nice inside. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's what counts. That's what counts. All righty, Ray. Hey, I got one behind you. It's kind of light because he's really close to me, too. So we'll see if we can get him before the band changes. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Not at all, my friend, except have a good day.
All right, Ray, you take care. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearing with KC1MR. Ray up in Reading, Mass, 245 miles. KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning, Keith.
Good morning, Frank. KC3 GBW in Georgetown. For some duration.
Okay, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not. You were real light, and you're also light over into New Jersey this morning, so I guess the waves are hopping over Stewartstown. But we got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you? Try to pull you out? Go ahead.
Nope, just staying in, staying warm. Stuff like that. So you have a great day, Frank. 73.
All right, real good, Keith. You take care. Be safe, and we'll clear with you. Down in Stewartstown, about 14 miles south of me here in York, New Salem. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-Cars. I am standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, QRP, QRP, QRP.
All right, I got Whiskey 3, DONQRP. Wait a minute, that's too many letters.
Hey, Frank, how you doing, buddy? I'm going to stop up here at the club, and I'm on a Zygu 6100 at 10 watts. 10 watts, go ahead.
Yeah, what antenna you're running through?
An 40-80-meter swooper. He's just going out to put up his portable antenna. But I wanted to see if I could get you on 10 watts here from the club site. Zygu 6100 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you're there, you're 5.7. Good signal, good audio. There's somebody up at 58 again that is just blasting all over the place. So he kind of wipes you out when he comes on. But when you're there good. Sounds good.
Hey, okay. Yeah, he's going out to put his portable antenna up, and I told him I wanted to try to check in with you here on 10 watts QRP. So anyway, we'll let you carry on there, and have a good one. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, real good, Don. Yeah, that radio sounds pretty good for 10 watts. All right, thanks for checking in. We'll talk to you again. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars. I'm standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Kilowatt America 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KTT, KAB. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Alpha 1, KTT. Good morning, Dave.
Morning. I think you had another check-in here, too. I'll stand by a second. I think you had another check-in.
All right. Any other station besides Kilo Tango Tango and Kilo Alpha Bravo? Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got KAB. I got you on the list. Juliet Tango Alpha, we got you added on. Anybody else? All right, let's go back to Dave. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for the standby.
Hey, no problem. That's what it's all about there, courtesy. This is amateur radio. Okay, Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and by the way, I'll give a weather report. We got mixed sun and clouds here. We got some high thin clouds kind of moving in here. It was kind of chilly this morning, 9 degrees. It's moving up. I think it's supposed to get around 30 there today. So I'm not sure exactly what it is right now, but just trying out a new radio here. I got the Yaesu FTDX10 barefoot here, 100 watts on a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, using a 14x70 mobile home as the counterpoint here. So just kind of hooked this up yesterday, and I just got the first transmission here on 40 meters here. Back to you, KA1KTT and stock and mic.
Very good. Yep, same radio I'm using. Sounds real good, Dave. I like these radios. They have good audio. I just like the 7300. So good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down, which is about your normal strength, and sounds real good. Sounds good on the radio, bud.
Roger. I didn't quite get the name and the QTH. Name QTH, over.
Okay, Dave, no problem. Name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy Kilo, and QTH is York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay there, Rick. Thanks again there for the quick check. And what else can I mention there? Yeah, I got it there a week ago, but before I plugged it in, I want to at least do some YouTube videos. There's a lot of YouTube videos on the Yaesu FTDX10 by this, I think it's N4 RHH or something like that. I watched a lot of his videos, very informative. If you're thinking about getting one, I'd say go for it. Because, the noise reduction is incredible on this rig, and it's not too difficult to set up there. I actually did some of this without even reading the manual in there, by just watching his videos there was very helpful. And we'll be playing around with this rig. I was up on 17 meters yesterday. I hooked up the power cord for the first time in there. So anyways, take care, and we'll be reading up on a manual there. Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Thank you again. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, there's a learning curve there. His videos are very good. I spent about a day trying to figure out how to get it to work on the Mars digital software. So that was a challenge, but we got it figured out. It took a little bit of tinkering, but we figured it out. So when it works great. All right, good luck. Have fun with the radio. I enjoy mine. KA1KTT, Dave, North Adams, Mass. I'll be clear with you. Kilo Alpha Bravo, you're up next. I guess this is Dave in Staten Island. Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Delta Alpha, Victor Ida Delta, and we are on Staten Island, where it is currently 22 degrees and sunny. What a better day than yesterday, I'll tell you. Great day today, no wind, and we're doing very well. Our ECARS number is 20452. Hope everybody enjoys the day. We'll be here to the top of the hour if you need any relays. Back over to net.
All right, very good, Dave. Well, if you hear somebody I don't, let me know. Because these ears are good, but they're not as perfect as I'd like them to be. But it's a lot better now that I put the balance in the line, so hopefully that'll help my receive situation. Anything else we can do for you guys? All right, we'll clear with KB2KAB, Dave in Staten Island, 143 miles from me in York. And now we're going to go, well, let's see, not the closest in yet station, but pretty doggone. JTA, good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Frank, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, Tim, located along the Susquehanna River between York and Lancaster, PA. And Frank, you're my neighbor, and I hear you in there. You're definitely ground wave, and it's really interesting to hear our signals ground wave without the ionosphere. They're not too loud today. But, yeah. So, Dave, with your Yaesu, your 5.8 comes down to my station, and Dave on Staten Island, your 5.2. Hear everything you're saying, but it's just
a re-signal coming from New York. All right, then. Everyone have a great day. It is a beautiful, beautiful day here. 19 degrees, but it doesn't have much wind today. So bless. 73, back to you, Frank, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Well, you must be getting some cold air off the river, as my thermometer says 29. So, yeah, you might want to check the ice in the river. It might be closer than you think. Aye. All right, very good, Tim. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear K3JTA. Tim over in Helen, PA, 14 miles or so from me here in York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
I believe that was Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Bud, located in Enfield, Connecticut. If I walk across the street, I'm in Massachusetts, top of the state. It's, I think, 23 degrees here. I believe that's what it is. But I just want to say good morning and just add a little number to your roster. See what now?
All right, very good, Bud. Hey, about a 5.5 coming down into York this morning. And there's another station up at 58 that's kind of splattering a little bit, kind of took you out. But we got you on NJ2US's receiver. Oh, there we got somebody testing their voice out. Sounds good. A little bassy. Not much intelligence in it for sure. Anything else I can do for you, Bud? Go ahead.
Yeah, nothing much. Just a cold day here and beautiful sunny skies here, but a little overcast, but nothing to write home about. Okay, that's just about it. But thank you again for being net control. 73, thank you.
All right, Bud, real good. You take care. Be safe. And you faded away at the end there, but we got you logged in. Clear W2BUD, Bud in Enfield, Connecticut, 196 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars. I am standing by for check-in. Call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, D-Cars, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control E-Cars, standing by for check-in. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins, D-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins, D-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, E-Cars, standing by.
Frank, this is Buddy again up in Enfield, Connecticut. I was just checking you out on E-Cars. Boy, not E-Cars, I'm sorry, QRZ. Nice station, Frank, very nice.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I think that picture just set up in the corner of what used to be our dining room. We took down the kitchen table, and I just put everything right there in my workbench that I used to do leather in. And that's now the station. And worked out pretty good. Gives me a small space, small footprint, but it does what I needed to do. So that's all that counts, right?
Yeah, you got all the modern fancy stuff. I've got the old stuff. I've got the SB200 Deep Kit and 440 and MC60 mic, and you got the monitors. So I think maybe down the pike I might throw a monitor up to like a really nice setup you have.
Yeah, well, that's one thing I like about the SCGX10 and the 7300. It gives you an optical output to run a VGA out of it if you have the adapter. And I had an old, my son had an old monitor, HP monitor sitting around he wasn't using, so I commandeered it. And it keeps everything right at eye level, right in front of me. I don't have to look over to my left. And, my oldest son made the license plate over on the right side of the picture. He does some vinyl work, so he made me that. And I kind of put that there, and it kind of identifies the station. Worked out pretty good.
That's really cool. That's really, really nice. Hey, I'm going to send, you don't have to send more back. I'm going to send you a QSL card, Frank. Just thank you for being next control here today.
Yeah, I'll probably send one back. I got a whole box of them that it's collecting dust. All right, you take care, bud. Good talking again. Thanks for the flowers and the QRZ picture. W2BUD, WD3AZ, E-Cars, Net Control. I'm standing by for checking. If anyone I can hear right now.
He was a contact, Frank.
All right, I didn't hear it. Can you bring him in?
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I actually wanted to tell you that I lived in Enfield when I was a little kid, like from 1-year-old to about 6 years old. I went to Prudence Crandall Elementary School, and I lived on Pine Grove Avenue to walk to school there. All right, well, 73 K3KCA.
Okay, I'm only up here 1 year and don't know the neck of the woods, but I'm learning. Okay, did you hear him, Frank?
Yeah, I did. He came up during that last mission, so we got it.
Okay, 73, guys.
All right, very good. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, bud. WD3AZ, Net Control. E-Cars, 95%. Boy, even the band changed and everybody went back to bed. I don't know which. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor, Zulu, WD3AZ, Net Control for E-Cars, East Coast Service and Radio Service. I'm standing by for checking. I will take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now, over. I'm looking for checking the E-Cars. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WD3AZ, Net Control. Checking the E-Cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WD3AZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control. Check-in, looking for check-in 3 cars. East Coast Furniture Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVV. No control 3 cars. Standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Frank. E-car's number here is 10405. Good morning from sunny New Hampshire. Roger.
All right, we got you in there. 57, 58 coming down into Norfolk, so good signal. And yes, sunny down here. A little bit of a breeze moving, and 30 degrees, and it's just going up. So hopefully we'll keep going up to like 70 or 80, but I'm not going to hold my breath.
Yeah, they're talking about 55 here tomorrow, so I'm okay with that. We'll just get to it. There's very little snow left on the ground here, so that's a good thing. Very little ice left, Roger.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Good driving. All right, anything else we can do for you, guys?
Okay, Frank, we'll let you go. I'm sorry, a little bit of noise in the radio here. You have a great rest of your net, a good week. We'll catch you again soon. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe, New Hampshire, 73.
All right, take care. Be safe. We'll talk to you again probably next weekend. Curtis 21, Bravo Juliet Golf, still Manchester, New Hampshire, 367 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for E-cars. Standing by for checking. All stations are welcome. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to E-cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVV. Standing by.
WB3AVV, W2NYP.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to E-cars. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVV. No control. Standing by.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning to you and everybody else out there. It's N3TVV, E-card number 30800. New to the E-cars roster. Just cleaning up around the shack here, and a bit of a chilly Sunday morning. Got about 28.5 degrees here in little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. So, because they're just doing a little cleaning up around the shack and figured I'd jump in and say hello and support the net. Back to you, over.
All right, very good, Eric. Yep, first time I've spoken with you. Appreciate the lifetime membership. We got you in my e-cars logger. So next time I hear you on here and I talk to you, I'll have all the information. And you got a 5.7, 5.8 coming out of the cold evenings and here to go to the air, man.
Very good, very good. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, you're about the same here. So that's I think the band conditions are slowly getting better. So so East Malaysia posted last evening on some of the upper bands. So let's hope that's the sign of things to come. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the band's been doing pretty good here and there, so hopefully it'll maintain. But we'll see what happens. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, that's it. Like I said, just wanted to jump in here, say hello, and support the net. So, we'll say 73s, you and everybody else, and we'll catch you again soon. And 3 TVV, Qrp, QRT.
All right, very good, Eric. Appreciate you being there. Clear with M3 TVV, Twin Source PA, 87 miles in Central East, and that should take care of my hour. Ran over about a minute, sorry about that, Dave. And I was disappointed. WA3GIN in the 6th portable mobile stationary Fredericksburg, Virginia area to pick it up. This is WB3ABV. Say great.
Yeah, okay, Frank. Well, the band is changing. You were very strong when I first talked to you, but you're fading away. The band is changing. Copy?
Yep, you faded too. All right, hopefully it'll be back. Take care, we'll talk to you again. WB3ABZ clear.
Okay, buddy. Good job. Catch you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. We have a most portable setup today. We're actually basically in Fredericksburg, Virginia. So let's see, anybody at the top of the hour schedule identify. For Hotel Foxtrot uniform, go ahead with your traffic. Hotel uniform, go ahead. Hey, I'm sorry, I don't have a copy on you now. You're just fading away. Anybody hear that station? No, I didn't hear him. No, problem. Do something. Let's try mobiles. Any mobiles out there today? Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, we'll take some QRP here. So we'll just take 6 stations. You don't have to remember to check into the net.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Let me after the number, and then we'll make a list. You space them out, use ITU phonetics, and slowly, really, and distinctly, we'll build the list. WGIN.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Golf, November.
November Echo Juliet.
Quebec, Romeo.
Okay, I got the Amigos there. Foxtrot Golf November Echo Juliet, and Quebec Radio.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Okay, got you, Charlie, Oscar, India. Anybody else? Hello, Joan must be leaning into her microphone today. Let's go to the top of the list here. FGN, what's going on?
Oh, nothing's going on. It's very calm up here, Dave. And you are 20 over 9, and it's 27 degrees, a nice bright blue sky out there. Over.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you this morning, Leroy.
Okay, so you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log there, Dave, okay?
One little teeny cloud up there in the sky. The sun is barreling through. Winds are calm. And it looks like it's a chilly day. It's a beautiful day here. Anything happening for you?
Oh, nothing's happening up here. Everything's okie-dokie. So how's my signal, Dave? Over.
5 and 9 as usual.
Okay, sir. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Okay, a little bit over 5 that time. That's 5 home. time. Let's see here. Let's go up north. DE3NEJ. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Looks like the band's on my side. Your signal came up to an S9, actually peaking +10, but you're up and down with the noise today. Anyway, I have no traffic. It's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, over.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Good signal here. So, wow. Okay. I got the control cable I was waiting for the 991. So I'll be able to just think about getting in the barn and hooking that up. Also heard a station yesterday that was running a special event station with the 991, and it looked like he had his audio set up pretty good. He sounded excellent. And so I'm going to ask him what he did with his stuff. And then that fellow who made the YouTube, he responded back and said he'd got it all wrong, so he's going to have to redo it. There you go. Anyhow, that's what's happening. Over.
Today, so if you get that 991 sounding like this one, that'd be good. What sort of control cable do you need?
With the guy I bought the transceiver from, he sent me the wrong connectors. He sent me a different radio, and I needed the mini DIN, not the DIN. So they didn't.
Oh yeah, the mini DIN. You can also use Apple or Mac video plug or something. Just lob the one end off, and you end up with that mini DIN. That's for the CAT connection, right?
Yeah, that's so I can connect it to the amplifier if I want to go QRO.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the CAT/amplifier plug.
Yep, Roger. So now I got no excuse now to just tweak up the EQ and then get it in there and fine tune it once I get in there, because it's gonna be different, because it won't be using the microphone plugged right in. It'll come through the network. All right, take care. 73. You're sounding good here in Virginia.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, well, yeah, there's that same plug. You can plug a tuner in, but there'd be no need to run a tuner with an amplifier. We both know that, although some people like to try and tune their amplifier to the radio. And yeah, coming in USB, I think there's a whole different menu set up for the audio for USB. Anyway, wouldn't hold it here. You're sounding good today, so I'll sit back and listen for a while. DE3NEJ.
Okay, all right, buddy. Take care. Station with Quebec Radio. QR, and come on in. Full call.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Mike Quebec Romeo. Name is Brent. Bravo Romeo Echo November Tango, located in southeastern Michigan, where it's a beautiful sunny 32 degrees there. Go ahead.
Okay, Brent, 32 degrees. Sounds good. What do you got planned for the rest of the weekend?
Well, not real certain what we're going to do. Hopefully stay out of trouble there. Stay out of Grandma's way, and I think we're due to have a couple of grandchildren stop in this afternoon, so hopefully not get too tired there. Go ahead.
Okay, that sounds... I'm sitting at the railroad station here waiting for a couple of my grandkids to show up on the train. So the quiet will disappear very shortly. You take care, and nice to have you checking in with us today. Let's go to KC8COI. Ted, what's going on?
Hey, Dave, always good to hear from you. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got a question. I used to be an avid shortwave listener, and I used to have compiled a lot of shortwave, broadcast stations. And I used to have one out of the Ukraine that came out of an hour-long English broadcast. But either that thing's gone out of service, or because it's been a while, or if do you know if they still have a shortwave broadcast station?
You know what? I used to be an SWL way back in the early 60s. But once I got my ham ticket, I dropped it, really. Haven't done much. And so I am clueless as to what they've got. I've gotten on the last couple of days and called CQ Ukraine and didn't get anything back. It's really funny. You call CQ Ukraine, and actually there's a station there right in Kiev, UT7UT. Boris, I think his name is. And call, and you know who comes back? The Italians. I don't think they speak enough English to know what's going on there, because they keep calling me. And I said, look, I'm calling Ukraine. I'm not calling Italy. So I worked a bunch of Italians and other countries there, Serbia and Germany and the UK and such, but no Ukrainians, so I don't know. I guess they're preoccupied.
Yeah, well, I could imagine they would be. I think I'll talk to that Boris gentleman over there one time. I have to check my log. But, I started out as a shortwave listener, and I got into ham radio, and then I took a little break from ham radio, kind of got back into the shortwave listening, and then I got back into ham radio and got out of it. A lot of those broadcast stations, that are falling by the wayside. Used to be there was a whole bunch of them on there, but not so much anymore. But anyway, I've been listening around for Ukraine contacts. Haven't heard anything, so it's hard to tell. This may tend to. It could go either way, Dave. It could go either way. I think they're probably going to back off there. But anyway, good talking to you, and hope everybody on the net's doing good. We got good sunny skies, and it's supposed to get up to the 50s today. And that wind quit. That wind was terrible. Anyway, great talking to you, Dave. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar.
Okay, very fine. Well, I hope you're right, Ted. You know, you get a little bit of good news. You know, typically, it's not the way it goes. So it would be nice. I mean, gee, it really seems like it's really hard for us to keep our feet out of these kinds of tanks and weapons. They just, you know, they don't want to give up that revenue. I have a suspicion about stuff like that. But, boy, the USA would love to have a just plain old dull summer. Wouldn't that be nice? You take care. Have a good weekend. What's left of it. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Pleasure. As always, that old Boris there, he's an old KGB guy. I think maybe somebody's been sending a lot of weapons in that area. He may slingers to the Muslims there. Anyway, later, Dave. KCHUI.
Here, listen to the amateur radio service here on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. And we're standing by for any check-ins. I'd like to have the characters after the number. That's all I'm looking for right now. And then when you check back, we'll get the whole call in. So you don't have to be a member to check in, and we're standing by. Hotel. Okay, I got 3 strong ones in there. Hotel America, Juliet Yankee, and Golf Mike Foxtrot. Who else?
Delta Juliet India.
Sure. All right, DJI and Romeo Mike Victor. Anyone else? Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Oh.
All right, Tango Whiskey Hotel and Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone? That's a good list. Thank you very much, fellas. Let's go to the top of the list here with Hotel America. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Nicky down here in Knoxville. Just wanted to say good morning to you. Haven't checked in with you in a while, so I know you've been missing me. But you're sounding great down here. You're about the strongest on the band I've heard so far today. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, Nicky. Give me the full call.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. Kilo 4 Hotel Alpha.
All right, very fine. You're sounding good here, too. We're operating internet remote today from Fredericksburg, Virginia, out of the back seat of the vehicle here, waiting for the kids to come in from Alexandria on the choo-choo train. So they haven't had a train ride, so they're getting one today. Good day for it, too. We're looking forward to the decibel level going up quite a bit. Anyhow, what you got planned for the rest of the week?
Well, you know, Dave, so I'm going out of town on Friday to fiddle around, but otherwise just living day to day. But I'll tell you this, to be operating in those days, it sounds great. That's absolutely amazing.
Well, thanks very much. The technology sure has improved from when I started doing this almost 25 years ago. It certainly is impressive now. Listen, take care, Nick. Thanks for coming in here and saying hello, and don't be such a stranger. Beautiful signal. Next on the list station, Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. My name's Glenn, Germany, Lima, Echo November, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a beautiful day. It's cold. It was 19 degrees this morning, but it's up to 45, and that's as the previous guy you talked to mentioned something about the wind had gone, and that makes a tremendous difference. It's actually quite comfortable out there if you stay on the good side of it. You're 20 over 9, by the way. You got an incredible signal down here in Bedford for today. My ticket number is 40044. Have a super Sunday and a great remainder of the weekend. And thank you for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Well, thank you very much. It's always good to work you down there in Bedford, and it's always good to work another Virginia ham. And looking forward to hearing you again soon. I'm wondering what's going on with the Virginia QSO party. Doesn't that happen? Doesn't that happen in February?
Now, nothing that I'm aware of. It's kind of quiet. I know the Ham Fest was, that was Frost Fest. That was supposed to be in January or early February. I can't remember. But anyway, it was canceled again, I believe, and too bad. It had been like that, so that kind of a kickoff to the springtime. So anyway, it's kind of quiet. You know, if there's anything happening, I'm not aware of it. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay. I'm wondering if they're going to have anything this year. Well, this next station, if he doesn't know, nobody knows. W4 GMS. Come on in, Grant.
There's a reason that thing looks brand new. That guy said, we built that thing. Yeah, whole front panel, that guy did awesome work. You can tell that is homemade, he shows it in the 2K also, the way he redid it. You know, those old Henry 2Ks had the teardrop meters and so forth. He's got the break down to the inspiring meter in the top of the roll. 2,400 feet.
very good. Sounds interesting. You should take some pictures of that. I'd like to see what that inside of that thing looks like. That's that's the sad part about me fixing that HE37 for Bob. He's not going to get to see all the fine work because it'll be all buttoned up. Good to hear you, Grant. We got some good high-angle radiation propagation between us today. You're stronger than I usually hear you. Actually, coming in pretty good. All right, man. Take care. Good to see you this week, and it was fun going through that stuff. It certainly was. I'd leave the 400s in there. It's still good for a kilowatt, and that's all you really need. 73, and have a good week. We'll be in touch. Yeah, the band is playing with this. I was listening to the net control earlier, Frank, and 1 minute he was 5.9 plus 10, and the next minute he was down in the dirt. And so, those electrons up there are just deep nulls and waves just reflecting the signals back and forth all over the place. We'll catch you later. DJI, you're next. Good morning.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. E-Cars 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. It's about 35 degrees or so, probably get up into the low 40s, and Tuesday it looks like it might get into the low 60s for a couple of days, and then it looks like we're in for a streak of rain, so it's all indoor stuff. I'm doing radio and upstairs finishing taxes and bills and whatever, so that's about the state of things here. This is N3 DJI.
All right, very good, Frank. Beautiful signal from Columbia today. And good to get your tax stuff out of the way. We got all ours out of last week, and that's that. And we'll see if I win or lose. Take care. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, I just wanted to get in here and wave a hand and say good morning. So have yourself a good session, and maybe we'll catch you again at another time. This is N3 DJI 73.
Okay, 73 to you. RMD, you're next.
Hello, East Coast Amateur Radio from N2RMV. This is where oil mixes with water. Good morning, Dave. The old hybrid, somewhere around the frequency, and you on the state-of-the-art trunking obligat system. Good to hear you, Dave. Good job, man. You're dedicated. And if you're running the rig in the car, you could have put the jumper cables on the track for a little better ground. Super signal, Dave. Downtown at the railroad station. 1 toke over the line. Over.
Very good. Well, I am in the Lafayette Technology Center parking lot. As a matter of fact, you've never been to Fredericksburg. It's a Civil War town, so a lot of history here and a lot of beautiful old houses too, and a lot of character. Very well kept. The railroad station is an interesting thing too. It's open outdoor platforms and nothing fancy at all. Amtrak goes through, and the Virginia Rail system also goes through there, and that's it. But it's convenient, and we like it. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hope to hear you again soon.
73, Dave. 73. Nice sounding remote. N2RMV Syracuse. Back to net. 73.
All righty, 73 to you. Now let's go see what refrigerator antenna this fellow's working here. T with honey. Come on in, Tom.
Hey, hello there. WA3GIN, K1P with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles away from the all-important Plymouth Rock. Together again. And day outside. I just about an hour ago finished up a mile and a half walk. It was still cold. And you were saying about the long. I actually heard that on 15 meters the other day. Just first time I've heard long echo on a signal. I bet. So it was good to hear. And E-Cars 1556. This is K1T with Honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. Yeah, flutter. I think that's how I describe it. And I'm used to hearing it on 10 meters, you know, but yeah, I've been hearing it on and off here on 40, which, you know, it's just fascinating. All right, well, listen, thanks for joining us. What you didn't tell us what antenna you're using today.
That's the question, Dave. Say it again.
What antenna are you using today?
Well, I'm on the NFED half wave. I took down the internet remote station for now.
Yeah, there's no question about that. No question about that. I've rigged up a couple of Dalkey relays, and so I've got two radios there, and when I'm using one, receiving while the other is transmitting. So that works. But you're a smart man. Listen, talk to you later. Take care, Tom.
That's what I would be looking for. Would be something that when you're in the receive mode, you rated. So they lose their permeability very, very easily and don't couple their power from one end to the other, which is a pretty ingenious way of doing it.
Well, the other reason I did that is that in the event that I decide to transmit on the wrong radio that's not connected to an antenna, it'll be connected to a 50 ohm load. So there'll be no risk of transmitting with the wrong transceiver. See you later. Thanks for checking in with us today. Jim, I believe LDB, come on in.
Everyone else that may be within the sound of my voice, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. 8% use. Dead out of the north. Your portable mobile rig there is sounding mighty good this morning, Dave. Your that's over.
Okay, Jim. Thank you for that report. Yeah, it's stable. Yeah, definitely. And it's still a little bit makeshift, but it's working. You know, I'm using an iPhone as a hotspot, and then wireless to the laptop, and then Bluetooth to the headphones. So a lot of wireless signals flying around inside here. But I think if I decide to do this more often, I'll get a dedicated data modem, cell data modem, and they come with antenna ports, so you can actually stick a little 6-inch antenna outside and get real good signal coming in. But it's been stable. There's a little bit of 5G around here. I'm not picking up any at the moment, but we are getting a very solid LTE 4G, so I can't complain. That's more than ample for a little bit of amateur radio audio streaming. Jim, take care. Have a great week coming up. We'll look forward to checking in with you the next time you're running the net. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Just a minute after 1/2 hour. And WA3GIN is your station today. And the operator is Dave. We're going to stand by to see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP stations this morning?
Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, I got K1YWYC. I got you. Any other QRP? Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, nothing today. K1WYC, good morning.
Good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC. Running just about 9 watts right now on a microbit X that I built. And the name here is Bob, ECOS1823 for the license. And that's about it. Just wanted to check in today. Is it morning yet? Yep, it's still morning. Back to that, K1WYC.
Okay, fairly good, Bob. My noise floor is about S1 or 2, and your 9 watts is S9. So the microbit's doing a good job for you, I must say. Doing a real nice job. And the audio's good, and so it's working. Anything else from the net today, Bob?
Nope, that's it. Nothing else. Just wanted to check in. Good morning, K1WYC.
All right, good enough. East Coast Radio on 55. You don't have to be a member to check in. WA3GIN listening for any station.
Whiskey 4 Hotel, Juliet Lima.
Kilo 4 Romeo Tango.
King Fox Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got a few of you. W4HJL, K4RT. Is that Kentucky Fried Turkey? What's the call there?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Okay, good. And I got the voice of Annapolis there, K3 DPT. Who else?
Whiskey 2 November.
All right, W2NYP. That's a good bunch. Let's go with these guys here. W4HJL. I think another Virginia ham. Come on in.
With Mike, so I think I finally got it squared away.
Nope, I don't think so. All we heard was got it squared away. I didn't get anything that time, but a little bit of noise. Keep working on it and come back. Next on the list, big signal from Alexandria City, K4RT. Come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to the eCars Net. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Tango, eCars number 4761. Beautiful day here, south of Alexandria, sunny, 33 degrees. And I'm just working on a little sound card interface here. I've got apparently a loose connection, so we're working on that. Stayed up last night on 75, making contacts on the OMIS net. I haven't done that for a while, and just kind of puttering around in here today. So I hope everybody has a good day. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Are you on the Atlas today?
No, I'm on the ICOM 706.
Oh, okay. Boy, I'll tell you, it's strong today. Good propagation. Interesting about the OMIS net. How are they doing? Pretty busy?
What was the question?
Did you find the net to be pretty busy last night?
Yeah, it was. There are two nets, the early net and the late net, and the later net was not as busy as the early net, but they were both pretty active, and signals on 75 coming in from the west coast, pretty decent. The band was open and was not all that noisy. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, excellent. All right, thanks for joining us this morning, Brad. Another Virginia ham. Let's go over to WA3FTE, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. John here, just outside of Philadelphia. And, yep, temperatures in the 30s and nice sunshine today. And nothing falling out of the sky. We've had a couple of nice days here. And no rain, no snow. But we have had the winds. And today is small wind, but not bad. And that keeps the antennas up in the air. We're on a 40-meter fan dipole, and I checked my vertical antenna on 40. And the difference is, Dave, your signal is a 9 or 10 over 9. 10 over 9 on the dipole. So we go that way. Works good. Hopefully I'll be down on 7237 with the Antique Wireless Association net starting at noon today. This is WA3 KFT.
All right, good to hear you. Yes, I don't know if I reported to you from the last time we talked, but you did get the HD37 working. It was an open parasitic suppressor that was used to feed the RF from the 12BY7 to the 6146s. So I got a new one on order. In the meantime, I jumpered that, and it seems to work just fine. So we'll see how it works when we put the 2.5 millihenry choke in there. Thanks for checking in with me, John. Appreciate it. Next on the list, Voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. You sound a little scratchy today, like you got a sore throat or something. I guess it's the whatever setup you're using. That's not as natural as you usually sound, but perfectly Q5 and strong, of course. Cold here today, just like it is there. Been out in the yard picking up sticks. We're still cleaning up debris from the storm. And everybody's hanging in there. K3DPT, back to you.
Okay, Tim. Thank you for that report. I will take a look at that. It is probably my voice. But everything good, and it sounds good over here. I'm hearing you fine. Over.
Yeah, I think we got some ground wave going on today. You're 5.9 and plus 10 to 20 sometimes, and that's pretty usual for the last month or so. So maybe we're into the cycle. It's going to last for the summer, and in December when Crozet Island comes on, we'll all get to work a new one. K3DPT.
All right, very good. Well, we'll see what happens, Tim. Next on the list is W2 NYP. Come on in.
Good morning, James. WA3GIN, W2 NYP. No traffic, no anything, just a good morning to you, and have an absolutely pleasant Sunday where it's a beautiful Carolina blue sky day in Charlotte. Thank you.
Okay, Bruce, very good. Thank you for joining us this morning. Looks like everybody's got fair weather. I didn't look at the map, but I think I took a look yesterday, and the bad weather was just way up north. Well, that takes care of that list. Thank you all, and we will make another here at 11:40. So we'll just stand by and see what happens. This is East Cars 7255, station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any check-in.
A2OX.
November Delta 0 Mike.
NJ2US back.
Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel Foxtrot uniform.
Okay, I got some there, and I got some more that I know are there. K2OX, and I think it was November Delta 0 Mike, and correct me.
That is
correct. November Delta Zero Mike Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's a beautiful day. As I heard the man say from Charlotte, that it was a wonderful day, and it is. A little bit on the cool side, 50-some degrees, but a bright, sunny day. So it's looking to set itself up for a beautiful Sunday. That's about it. One for the numbers. On the roster, I'm 40107 for life. This is November Delta Zero Mike. Back to net.
Okay, Mark, real fine. Nice crystal clear signal. What are you using?
I have a FPDX 3000 with Ohio 781 mic to an NZ halfway.
Well, it's working for you. Congratulations on that station. Next, K2OX.
Oh, my God, Dave. I can't believe I got in here. I keep trying to get in, sometimes anyway. Anyway, I'm running 2 watts here, and I don't normally do that, but I figured, I'll give it a try. Anyway, you got good ears down there. Sounding good. How you doing? 8108 for the roster.
Okay, very good. And glad to hear you. It's been a while. We're doing fine, still vertical. We're operating portable today from Fredericksburg in the back seat of my SUV with the internet remote connection back to the home station. So I'm all stretched out here, got the seats pushed forward, laptops on the left, and the notepads on my knees. And it's a quiet day here. And, it was a quiet day. There goes the fire station truck. Pumper truck there from Fredericksburg, number station 1, I guess. Anyhow, what have you been up to?
Well, let me turn up the power, since you didn't really call Qrp stations. So there's about 1,000, and here we are about full blast. But anyway, I'm doing a couple things. One of them I'm sure is right up your alley that would interest you. Actually, both of them. One of them I'm thinking about getting one of those 50-volt LD MOS things that, puts out full power, but putting together one for the mobile. Basically, building a boost converter to take my 12 volts up to 50 volts, and then, firing that thing. But what I'm thinking of doing is basically mounting that LD MOS onto a piece of copper tubing, and then connecting that into the heater circuit so that it's water cooled by the engine. Of course, the engine would have to be running to use it. So that's one of the things that's been on my mind. The other thing that's been on my mind, and I finally got it figured out, I've been working on it for probably greater than 10 years, is this thing that hams talk about, and it's in all the ARRL presentations about this added loss. When you have higher SWR at the end, supposedly the loss of the transmission line goes up. And basically being a professional engineer and teaching things about transmissions and transmission lines and characteristics and all that, to me, that's never existed, and it's not true. So I basically went about figuring out who started the whole thing and why it gets propagated through. So I finally got it all figured out anyway, and I'm going to write an article about that, and maybe, who knows, QST will publish it or say, well, we'll just stick with what we've been telling everybody. So that's what I've been doing. Go ahead.
Very good. Well, I've worked a couple of those water-cooled LD MOS amplifiers. They sound good. The one fella has his in the barn like I have my stuff, and he had to put antifreeze in to keep the line from freezing. So your idea of running it off the heater line sounds good. I guess it'll, I'm not quite sure how that will work as far as cooling goes, but at least it won't freeze. And the other thing is very interesting to me. So I hope you do get that published. And if not, then just make it a public work, and so guys like me can send it out to all our radio club members so they can get up to speed on what really is happening. Very nice of you to do that for the ham community. Over.
Well, we'll see. I hate to get stuck in the controversies, and, as it turns out, something like that, there's a lot of people that believe it and a lot of people that don't believe it, but I think all the arguments one way or the other usually starts kind of at the end observing it, and nobody's really gone back to figure out where the original equation came from and what it actually means. So I've actually been able to derive the equation from basically dirt. And I got some pretty good proof. So anyway, yeah, well, as far as, your thoughts on, how the heater loop in a water-cooled vehicle would cool it down, what you're really trying to do is, keep the thing down, from being, like 300 degrees C and melting the component. So, we're only getting up to like 120 degrees, or I guess around 200 degrees in the heater loop when it's at its hottest. So just as long as, you keep removing the heat from anything that's hotter than that, it shouldn't be any problem. But anyway, I've just been thinking about it and wondering how to go about building, the circuitry that, up converts the 12 volts to the 50. That's the biggest thing, and it looks like it's pretty doable and doable rather cheaply. So anyway, it's been on my mind to do something like that for ages, but then, I never thought about doing it with the LD MOS amp. And this amp that I've been running for the last 20 years is also water cooled, so I'm a fan. So anyway, I'm taking up a lot of time and rambling here this morning. Sorry about that. K2OX, I'll talk to you later.
Contact?
All right, very fine. Well, that's okay. The boys on the frequency enjoy hearing about stuff like this, and so they're not going to mind, we enjoy the weather reports and the signal reports, but stuff like this is really interesting to many of the folks that listen to the frequency while they're putzing around in their shops and stuff. So glad you brought that to us this morning. Very interesting. Hope you take lots of pictures. Can't wait to see it. Take care for now.
Contact?
Microphone, Fluky.
Stand by, John.
Come on in.
Contact?
Hey, Dave. Well, good morning to you. Great signal coming up from King George there. But anyway, great signal. You're really, really strong. Thanks again. And, I had the mic problem, so I'm not sure I think it's a broken wire in there. And sometimes it makes and sometimes it doesn't. Great signal. Good to hear you. And thanks again for doing it there. W3GIN, W4HJL.
All right, thank you. And you got it. Perfect transmission that time. No breakup. Maybe it's time for a new mic. Who knows? Or a new mic cable. 73 to you. This is East Car 7255. The time is 11:49. And we usually stop about every 15 minutes for Qrp stations, and we missed the 11:45, so we're going to take a pause now. Any QRP?
Contact, please, NJ2US.
Oh, certainly, NJ2US. Please call your station.
Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, how you doing? K2OX.
John, could I take you up to 265 for just a couple minutes?
Sure. It looks like the whole band's kind of filled with people, but I'll give it a try. 265.
Looks clear on my pan adapter here. I'll see you up there. If we can't hook up, I'll come back here. Thank you. NJ2US QSY. Thank you, Dave.
Morning, Jeff.
All right, fellas. Very good. Move off and have a QSO. It's a great spot to. Where's Q6? I thought it was at SMS, but maybe it's ZSZ. I think it's Sam. And I got ND2MR, Dave. and I got N2TRX. So, let's go up north. Come on in, Sam.
Good morning. G'day. Hope you're doing well. I've been trying for forever to try and get in here. Been turning everything to the right. Try and get your attention. Mother Nature not being all that helpful today, so it's pretty horrible. Best signal you had up here is about 575. I know the band is in bad shape there. Jeff wasn't that much better either. And the SC's huge for me. Have a beautiful rest of the weekend. Thank you so much for doing what you do. VE3ZZ.
Okay, Sam, very good. I heard the accent. I knew it. It was you. We're not really doing ad hoc check-ins now. We really take a list and build a list, work the list, build a list, work the list. And that works really well and keeps things running nice and smooth. So keep that in mind. Next on the list, ND4MR, come on in.
See, I wasn't saying anything about anything, and you have to, make something up. That's bad.
7 and a fraction minutes till 12 noon. We
I wasn't saying anything about anything, and it's all recorded
It's a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight in any direction.
Unbelievable.
It's 43 degrees, but I'll endure bravely. It's just a slightly warmer country. Member number is 4260. And I guess that's it from ND4MR. Thanks for being our net control guy.
Okie dokie, David. Very fine. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate the check-in, and have a great day. And the clock is ticking here. N2TRX, come on in.
Good morning, Net. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for running the net. You got operator Dave here from Eastern Long Island, New York. Let's see, my ECARS number is 21123, 21123. Just checking in, 27 degrees, partly cloudy here in Eastern Long Island, a little light snow left over. Doing the next.
Poke a stick at me? I have no idea.
Sam, you can't talk on top of people. I wasn't poking the stick. I was letting you know this is how I've been running the net and will continue to run it. Not poking the stick. And maybe you weren't aware of it. So now you know. But it's not okay to just talk on top of people, which you have done now a couple times. So that's all. It's nothing personal.
Complain that it's nothing. It's all recorded anyway, so.
You okay now?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, brother.
All right, good deal. So, I got KC8MTV, and who is the portable?
Time portable, Kilo Delta 6 Hotel Alpha.
All right, KD6HA, who else? All right, then, KC8MTV, come on in.
WA3GIN, Dave. Please copy KC8MTV. The name is Russell. Also located in Virginia, down here in the Shenandoah Valley, Stuart Strath, Virginia, right at the base of the Blue Ridge. Beautiful day down here so far. It's 41 degrees. Blue sky. I think it's a nice day to take the portable rig up onto the Skyline Drive, maybe operate some radio today. I've got to head up to the repeater site up on Skyline Drive and do some work. But Dave, middle name is Kevin. Kevin. I go by Kevin, but it seems the FCC and the government with my DD-214, they have me listed as Russell. So first name's Russell, down here in Stewart's Draft, Virginia.
All right, another Virginia station. You're not working on the 146-300 machine, are you?
Nope, I've got 145-290. I'm a cell site technician for T-Mobile, and previously I was a cell site technician for Sprint, and I got permission from the powers that be to put a repeater 145-290 up at one of my cell site locations. And since we've transitioned over to T-Mobile, I'm very excited that I get to retain the cell site position up there. So, yeah, really excited to have a cell site with a 36,000 watt on-site generator for backup power. And, yeah, I'm just going to go up there and do some work on it today.
Congratulations, Russell. Yeah, I have my repeater at the old Sprint Tower in King George. I think it's Crown Castle actually owns the tower now, and it's multi-use. T-Mobile was there last week tearing down their 4G stuff and putting up the 5G, which all us folks in King George are real excited about. And they were working on 3 towers in the county. And so for a population of 24,000, you know, anytime we get that kind of visibility from a carrier, we get real excited too. So good to talk to you. I would love to have a QSO with you sometime. Do you have a QRZ email address?
Actually, you can feel free to email me at kc8mtv, or, at gmail.com. I'm sorry. I got distracted here. Just kc8mtv at gmail.com. Dave, I've also got a YouTube channel. If you go to the 5G works. Real down here in the valley have the 5G equipment installed. We're just going to be transitioning those cell sites over in groups. So hopefully here by the end of the year we'll have all the 5G turned up and active.
Okay, that's super duper. Yeah, I've seen some interesting installations here. The T-Mobile stuff, it seems to be up about 200 feet. The Verizon stuff, they're putting it on telephone poles, which is about 40 feet. And so I guess they're going after different demographics. We'll definitely drop you an email afterwards. I got to release the net here in about 60 seconds. But thanks for joining us today, Russell, and good luck. Good luck with your maintenance work there. Last on the list is KD6HA. Back down to the home QTH, which is also on cellular in the woods there. No hard line. So cellular from AT&T tower back to that QTH.
Outstanding. Really enjoy listening to you and how you're utilizing the network. All right, 73 Dave, thanks for letting me check in. WA3GIN back to MTV.
All righty, KD6HA, you're my last one. Come on in.
Roger that. Kilo Delta 6 Hotel Alpha, Maritime Mobile.
Hey, Maritime Mobile, what's the name?
Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill. Roger.
Okay, Bill, real fine. And so, are you on a tanker? Where do you going there today?
On a 40-foot sailor, anchored just outside of St. Michael's, Maryland, and I just changed my insulated backstay from 26 feet to 31 feet, and I was trying it out. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. And what's the radio?
The radio is Yaesu Foxtrot Tango 857 Denver.
Okay, excellent, excellent. A little bit of RF coming in, but, not objectionable. Just a little bit of RF, over.
Roger that, I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. I'll just stand by and read the mail, over.
Okay, that cleared up a lot. So probably some ferrite on the mic cord or the power cord to the radio, and that'll take care of it. 73. Everybody have a great weekend, what's left of it, and a good week coming up. Make an extra effort to be nice. Let's get everybody back in the mood, back in the gear about being nice to people. It's been a crummy couple of years, but stop taking it out on each other. In the meantime, your new net control is going to be NJ2US out of his feet can almost touch the Atlantic from his QTH, so he should have a good signal to everybody. 73, and over to you, Jeff.
Thank you so much. Oh, let me switch the amplifier on. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Dave. I was listening in, enjoying it. Band is not in fantastic condition. It seems sort of flat to me, but you're very strong. I understand you're doing your Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, iPhone hotspot 7300 thing. It's doing okay, considering.
Yeah, it's a hoot. Certainly is crazy. But it's a test, so it seems like it works. Now I'll just build a hardened version of this. Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon. I know you enjoyed your QSO with John.
I did. I want to explore more of them. It's fascinating. I learned so much in just the several minutes I was up there with him, and seeing his perspective is very interesting. Thank you, Dave.
All righty, carry on. Have a fun time.
All right, WA3GIN and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. You're listening to an Apache Labs 7000 DLE SDR transceiver. It is driving an ACOM 2000 Alpha tube amplifier, pair of GU74Bs, Russian tank tubes. And the antenna for transmit is a 600-foot horizontal loop fed with a balanced feed line, and it's elevated about 65 feet above the cedar swamps of the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We'll start the top of the hour with a listen for mobile stations, priority traffic, or anybody that has a schedule to meet somebody else here at noon. Three things: mobiles, priority, or scheduled traffic, please. NJ2US. Any relays?
Jeff, I'm picking up a Whiskey Charlie.
Thank you. The Whiskey Charlie QRP, possibly Whiskey Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Let's listen.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Oh, that wasn't you, because you're very strong. Was there another Whiskey Charlie or the relay station? Go ahead and call for that traffic, and we'll see if you can relay it in.
Yeah, the QRP with the Whiskey Charlie. Not the last station, but the Whiskey Charlie only. QRP or portable. Go ahead. Relay this Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Go ahead, Whiskey Charlie only, brother. Nothing this time round, Jeff, but I definitely heard a Whiskey Charlie QRP, brother.
Thank you, Sam. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra Zulu NJ2US. And I did hear a K1WYC in there. I know he was about 9 watts QRP, but he's blasting in here Q5. So, Sam, thank you very much. I'll put you on the check-in list. Any other priority, mobile or QRP? I'll listen for QRP now since we went down that road. Any QRP stations, little radios, please. Just the little radios, not the big ones turned down. QRP?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, there's 2 in there. But I did hear Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Stand by. The other QRP relays, listen up.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. You came up quite a bit there. I don't know if you twisted the knob. Let me pick you up first, if you don't mind. November 2, Mike Sierra. Michael, go ahead.
Okay, very good. I am using 10 So I tuned it, and I should be getting out more power. You are about a 5x8 from Leonardo, New Jersey, which is at the top of the Jersey Shore. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Very good, Mike. Thanks for stopping back in. Last worked you on January 29. The Zygu doing a very good job for you on what is relatively short skip here. I didn't expect that here this afternoon at 89 miles. Michael, is there anything else E-Cars can do for you today?
At this point now, during the summer, I do a lot of portable operating from the beach and park. So I'll be looking forward to, say, joining in with you portable. Anyway, that's it for now. Have a nice weekend. NJ2US, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate the check-in. Good luck with that portable operation. E-Cars clearing with November 2, Mike Sierra. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Going to my second QRP check-in. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Good morning. This is Bob. Good afternoon, rather. I'm all late. What are you going to do? It's K1WYC. I'm running just about 5 watts. 5.76 to be exact. On a Zygu. This is one of those little G1Ms made in China. And E-Cars 1823. And for the life of me, that's for sure. But that's it. Back to net, K1WYC.
Thank you, Bob. Your Zagat, Zygu, Zugay, Zagalaga, the little radio there sounding pretty good for 5.7 watts, 1823 lifer on the E-Cars roster. Have a great day, sir. Appreciate it. Good luck. I hear you all the time on that radio. It sounds pretty good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles only? Just the mobiles? All right, let's take a list of anybody, anywhere. If you'd like to check in, we'll see what the band sounds like, what type of a pileup or train wreck I can get going here. Your full call sign phonetically, only give it one time for E-Cars. NJ2US.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray.
November
Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Zanzibar, Quebec.
Okay, very good. Here's what we got on the list. We're going to do something a little different here. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, you're on there. November 2, Mike, X-Ray, X-Ray. Kilo Delta 2, Lima Delta Tango is on the list. Kilo 1, T with Honey, I hear you. W2, November Yankee Papa. Whiskey Alpha 2, India, Zulu, Quebec. Listen up. If you did not make this list, a real quick rundown by district. Any ones I missed? Just the ones. A 1.
Kilo 1, Tango, Juliet, Bravo.
Tango, Juliet, Bravo. All right, ones or twos? Ones or twos?
Number 2, Tango, Radio, X-Ray.
All right, Tango, Romeo, X-Ray, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Mike Sierra.
Victor Echo 3, Lima, Mike Sierra. 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
Echo Delta X-Ray.
Echo Delta X-Ray, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 9s or zeros. 8 9s or zeros.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo 8, Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
All right, Echo Delta X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Thank you, Rick. And W8 LDM, you're in there, Michael. Okay, I thought that was a pretty good sweep. We broke it up a little bit. I think everybody that tried to get in there got in there. I don't think we left anybody behind. Very nicely done, fellas. It's appreciated by your humble little net controller here. First on the list, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
This is N2ZGN. Good afternoon, Jeff, and excellent presentation yesterday. I really enjoyed that. N2ZGN, back to you, and have a good afternoon.
Thanks, Jerry. We had a wrench thrown in the works this morning with that presentation. It is temporarily off the air. The copyright police jumped on Larry and seized the rights to Radar Love by Golden Earring. So he's doing an edit there to escape the copyright police. You know, that's a hit or miss type of thing. You really don't have any list you can go to see if a flag you're going to re-record is going to be flagged. But the reality is any recorded work is copyrighted, and you're always going to be subject to being snagged by the copyright police. So sometimes you sneak it by, sometimes you don't. So we're going to have to be without for a couple hours. He's working on the edit now. But thanks, Jerry.
Roger, have a good afternoon, and to ZGN.
November 2, Mike X-Ray, you're up, David.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon to the net. November 2, Mike X-Ray, E-Cars 21058. Here in Monmouth County, New Jersey, 33 degrees here. It seems like 10 meters is opening up, too, yesterday on sideband using 100 watts. I don't use an amplifier here. Worked a station in Brazil, got excellent signal reports. And, Jeff, just for your information, you are 20 over here, 20 over into Monmouth County. Roger.
Oh, wow. Dave, you're 15 dB over here down in Cape May, doing a fantastic job. Wonderful observation about 10 meters. I'm starting to use a new logging program called Log4OM. It seemed rather obscure, but I am absolutely blown away by its capabilities, including a propagation tool that allows you to click a button and it'll paint a picture for you of what the calculated band conditions should be from your location, and it kind of does it with a color code. And when I ran it this morning for 10 meters, it was showing quite a big opening to the south. So, yeah, I expect a lot of activity on 10 meters. Very cool. Dave, anything else?
No, that's it for the net this morning, guys, this afternoon. I'm going to look at that Log4OM. I've been looking at different programs and haven't found one that's really super awesome. So I'll take a look at that, Jeff. I appreciate you picking me up. Back to you, N2MXX.
Yeah, what I like about it, Dave, and how I really came to understand its capabilities was our guy, Mike Whiskey Zero Lima Golf Echo, who's been writing a lot of the code for Thetis and the Apache SDR, has written in rather suddenly both TCP and TCI radio interfacing, which talks directly to Log4OM, and it does it very elegantly without COM ports or virtual serial or anything like that. Very cool. I think you'll like that Log4M. A little bit of a learning curve. It only takes a day, and it does a lot. Thanks, Dave. N2MXX, NJ2US. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. Hello, Bart.
Hey, Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. Thanks for picking us up. We check in QRP. Today we're actually playing with the 705 and a 100-watt linear. Looks like I'm putting out around 50 to 60 watts, and I think about 1 watt in, so it works pretty good. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're 10 dB over S9 on one of the meters I watch here. I'm listening to no less than 3 separate antennas, and I kind of take the average of all three, a good 10 dB over S9, Bart, and sounding good. Yeah, you're ready. Usually you logged in here. It says 10-watt mobile, but I see you're driving 100 watts. But, Bart, thank you. Have a great day. Enjoy the weather in Ohio. Let me break with you, please. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tom?
Yeah, very good afternoon to you. There, Jeff. And to the net. This is K1P with Honey, southeast Massachusetts, where we had sunshine, a bit of wind, and probably in the mid-20s by now, maybe even 30. It was about 15 degrees when we got up this morning. Other than that, I'm on the NFED half wave and running around 40 watts right now, Jeff. NJ2US. Get the call sign. K1P with Honey.
The NFED doing a nice job for you, 5'8" to 5'9". Tom, thanks for being a lifetime E-Cars member, 1556. Have a great day. Next up, W2, November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, W2NYP, no traffic, just good morning to everybody on. Beautiful day here in southeast Detroit, where it's almost 50 degrees, and like North Carolina says, Jeffrey, listened to your segment yesterday also as well, and if you ever need help about public domain music, let me know. I have a whole library of it. Have a great day.
Oh, thanks, Bruce. I appreciate that offer. Yeah, not my production. Of course, that was Larry's Kilo 7 Hotel November puts on that ham radio live thing, and I thought he did very well. I was really pleased, and I had a lot of fun. So thanks for tuning in. I was really surprised how many people actually did tune in, and I hope that people can enjoy the archive of that as soon as he gets the editing cleared away with music that'll sneak by the censors. But thank you very much, Bruce. Appreciate it. 2101359, lifetime member. WA2 India Zulu Quebec is up next.
WA2IZQ. Name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. I got a new home QTH here in Danbury, Connecticut. Put up a dipole just recently up 30 feet, running a Yaesu FT857 into that dipole, and this is my first transmission from the new location. NJ2US WA2IZQ.
Remarkably strong signal, and a 5.9 for your logbook, Mark, from Danbury, and first time in my logbook, so thank you for that. And certainly you're familiar with e-cars from the sound of it, just the first time we've worked. When was the last time you checked in? Do you remember?
The last time I checked into e-cars was probably pre-2000. However, I spent much of a misspent youth as net control of e-cars from around 1970 to 1975. NJ2US WA2IZQ.
Was it this call, Mark, that you're using now?
With this call that I have used since my novice days with an N prefix.
To search through my old logbooks, I did basically the same thing in my misspent youth from age 13 through about 16. Just couldn't wait to get off that stupid school bus from school to get to the ham shack and jump on e-cars back from late 1971 through about almost 1974 when the interest started turning otherwhere. So wouldn't be surprised if we crossed paths back then.
I'm 100% sure we did. I spent every waking minute from a location in Brooklyn, New York. That's pretty much my entire 13 to 20.
I can relate to that 100%, Mark. Thanks a lot for sharing your experience and coming back to e-cars. Hope to hear you often with the new station setup. 73 to you and 59 for the logbook. WA2IZQ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Kilo 1 Tango Golf Bravo. Was there a Kilo 1 Tango?
Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo here. Good afternoon, Jeff. Tom calling from Lincoln, New Hampshire.
Yeah, Tom, sorry I mangled your call, but I do have Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo corrected in the log, 10422 lifetime member. Anything to report?
Nothing, just wanted to check in. I think we last chatted on October 24th. Had a little downtime today, turned the radio on, just wanted to say hello, check the gear out. One of these guys here is, we don't know what his call sign, the guy with 5 watts out of New Jersey, I was picking up pretty clear up here in Lincoln, New Hampshire. Also Bob out of Rhode Island, too, with his 5.7 watts. Pretty impressive today.
I'm seeing a steadily improvement in band conditions as I scan the wide pan adapter here of what's happening in the 40-meter band, and I do see signals coming up. So that's a good sign, and thanks for those reports from the QRP fellows. Appreciate your lifetime membership status too, Tom. So 73, and take care. And you're right, we last worked on October 24th of last year. K1 TJB NJ2US. Next up, Suffix Tango Romeo X-Ray, your full call.
QSL, good afternoon, Jeff, good afternoon. The call is November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray, N2TRX. Let's see, E-Cars number 21123, about 28 degrees here in eastern Long Island, New York. A little bit of dusty snow left over from yesterday's two fronts that came through, but that's about it going on here, getting ready to watch the race, have a couple of cocktails, and enjoy some racing down in Florida. Jeff, thanks again for doing the net, and back to you.
Thanks, Dave. Good 5-9 signal. See you on the roster, 21123. And pretty good short skip, right about 155 miles to Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yes, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, and present ticket.
Yeah, give me that full call again. Did I copy it right? It sounded like you said Whiskey Delta 2. Is it Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike? Say your call.
Yes, that's correct. Whiskey Delta 2, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Oh, let me try it this way. What's your name in QTH?
And Bob, Bravo, Oscar Bravo, in Auburn, New York, right?
Okay, Bob. All right, because you said your call both ways. You said Whiskey Delta, then you said Kilo Delta, but my records do show that it is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, lifetime member of E-Cars 21131. You're about 5 and 6 today, 56, Bob. Anything we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to get your call. I didn't catch it, and you're still down in the mud, all the noise and everything. So back to you there, sir.
Thank you, Bob. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. Bob, thanks for checking in. Have a great day. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Mike, Sierra. Hello, Grant.
Hey, Jeff. I hope you're having a good day there. You're talking about propagation on 40 opening up. It was exciting this morning. A half hour after sunrise, I got to work Fiji 3 Delta 2 Alpha Golf on CW, and a couple of JAs and a couple of VK stations. So lots of fun. Have a great day, Jeff. Thanks for letting me check in. NJ2US VE3LMS.
I guess if you're not pointing antennas on 40 meters, Grant, you really had, I'm assuming that may have been short path. Any thought on that?
Gee, no idea. Yeah. I mean, no, I don't have a beam. I just have a wire antenna, but it's a 60-foot vertical, so I mean it gets out pretty good on 40.
Yeah, one of my biggest thrills here on 40 meters in the late afternoon, when the half of the globe that is between the United States and Australia is in darkness. I work Australia long path. Listen to them on the beverage. They come in on the 110 compass heading side of the beverage on the long path from Australia, and it's fascinating. So, and Australia always seems to do very well here on 40 meters in that late afternoon over that what I call long path, night path, Grant. It's pretty cool.
It's exciting, isn't it? It doesn't get old with me, that's for sure, Jeff. Lots of fun.
Really is. And, as a young radio amateur with a little inverted V on a postage stamp lamp, and I heard people talk about talking to people on the long path, I always figured, what the heck, long path? Why would you do long path all the way around the globe the other way? But, then when you come to understand the lighted side, the dark side, and you get a real feel for how small we are on a very large planet. Well, actually a very small planet. Grant, thanks a lot. 30646, lifetime member. Always good to hear you. Appreciate it. Regular check-in. I'll break with Grant. Next up, Echo Delta X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Let's see, E-car number 4977 for life. You've got your usual nice strong signal here into North Carolina this morning, where the temperature is around 50 degrees, bright, sunny sky. Thanks for running that, Jeff. Back to you.
Oh, this is one of those days, Bernie, when it was nice to jump into the airplane to appreciate a 20-degree temperature difference from your 50-something from my 34 degrees here. A lot of times, that temperature line tends to equalize between Jersey and North Carolina. It's not much of a difference. But this is one of those days where on a weekend, hopping in the plane, 34 degrees in New Jersey, we'd go down to coastal Carolina and step out into 55, 60-degree weather, and then late in the afternoon come back to the 30s again. So enjoy it.
Yeah, I see the weather report is 3 days of rain later in the week, but it's going to be much warmer. It's going to be up close to 70. So enjoy yourself up there. You're doing a great job on that again. Thanks, Jeff. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Bernie. Have a great day. Always appreciate you showing up. 4977. Also, a proud life member of eCars. Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Hello, Rob.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US Studio. Sorry, Rob was told a million miles off frequency yesterday. Nah, the old radio wasn't warmed up yet. Other than that, Jeff, you got about a 5.7 signal. You sound good. Thank you for the audit report. I love my Qrp microphone. Jeff, God bless you, and we'll hear you another day. And tickets right, 8453. Take care, my friend.
Thanks, Rob, and congratulations on the new microphone. It does make you sound a bit more natural. It's not as pinched as the other one, and, of course, those heat kits do take a little bit of time to warm up. I'm sure you get up in the morning, head to the shack, and throw the power switches on, go about your business, and when you come back to the shack to operate, they're going to be pretty stable. 8453, great to have you as a lifetime member, Rob. Clear with KC8SDL, NJ2US next up. Kilo 8 Echo, Zulu Bravo.
Good afternoon, Jeff from K8EZB, eCars 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on Southern New Hampshire, 59+10. We're on our new Apache Lab 7000 radio this morning, running about 75 watts into an in-fed wire at 30 feet. We've had great success with this radio on FT8, PSK31, and RTTY in the last few days, but we're still experimenting with optimizing the transmit profile, and we're trying yet another one this morning. Also, a question on NetLogger, back to net.
Rick, congratulations on the 7,000. You're never going to look back, I promise. And I'll try to answer that question on NetLogger. And if you could fill me in on where are you from a Thetis software release position? What are you running there?
I'm running the 7,000 with the latest protocol release and the latest Thetis release.
Well, but what is that's a mixed bag of a question. What is the actual version as you read across that top line?
The Thetis version is 21K8, and the protocol is 2.1.18.
Okay, so you're at K8. All right, very good. So right now the actual most recent release is 21 K9 Release Candidate 1, RC1. Now, it's pretty incremental from K8 to RC1, but just so you know, you have to follow the form very closely. Richie, MW0LGE, who is really the predominant producer of code for the Thetis software, has been releasing incremental releases inside the thread and not posting it at the beginning of the thread. I just didn't know if you were aware of that.
Affirmative. I have been following Richie's comments on the community forums. I'm a little reluctant to introduce software to my system that is not in general release, so I'm waiting for what I guess will be 22K1 or something like that.
Well, I think, I totally understand, though the risk is minimal. The risk is minimal because the wonderful thing about this software, Rick, is you'll quickly discover how easy it is to retro back to a previous release by just saving the two relevant folders and just keeping them separate with a separate name, because you can always just copy back to the working folders and be exactly where you were 30 seconds ago. So the risk is minimal. So please experiment. The forum always appreciates your experience with working with the release candidates and, what amounts to be beta. But quite frankly, Thetis has been in beta for years now. I don't think there'll ever really be a final release. We hope not. We don't want there to be a final release. We want it to constantly change and and grow. But good luck to you. Sorry for taking up all much time with this discussion about SDR and Thetis, but it's a biggie for me, and I know you're going to love it. And the audio sounds good. I know you listen to the stream. The stream's bandwidth there, I believe, today is set out to about 3.3, so that should give you a pretty realistic playback of what you actually sound like.
Okay, thanks for that. I will go listen to your live stream in a few minutes. My question on NetLogger, I noticed a couple days ago you were using it during your net control session on eCars, but I also noticed that none of the check-ins were showing on the main page. I'm assuming you were just using the monitors page to do what you were doing with the net.
Your perception was 100% correct. It's impossible from a human perspective to run the two loggers at the same time. So we have a custom built eCars logger written and produced by Bob N4HCI, and it's a fantastic tool because it ties into the main eCars SQL database for membership validation, and it's such an ease to use, but it is designed specifically for eCars net operations. So I can't keep that up to date and then also keep the work list up to date on NetLogger. So I always try to make an announcement in the beginning. Don't expect to see your call sign populate in the what we call the work list. But if you do look at the almost instant messenger window and the monitor window, you can both enter comments and watch the monitor to see who in fact has tapped NetLogger. So you were 100% correct.
Thanks for that explanation. I'm just coming up to speed on NetLogger, so that fills in several gaps in my understanding. I have nothing further for the net today. Jeff, thanks for the time you've committed to my questions. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Yeah, Rick, it turns out to be a really cool way to get in. Not every net controller uses it. I think myself, and I know Frank is anxious to try and use it, WV3AVZ, and I know he has attempted to use it. It's just another great way for somebody to just let the net controller they're out there and maybe not breaking the pileups. But at the same time, NetLogger for other nets, certainly, where the work list populates and you can follow along, there's definitely value there too. I use NetLogger for many of the other nets that we participate in. Thank you, Rick. Have a great day. K8 Echo Zulu Bravo, November Julie 2 uniforms here, eCars. And final on this list, W8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, Mike.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everyone on the net. On a really nice afternoon here, if it wasn't for the wind. We got 35 degrees, but we've had a southwest wind at about 25 miles an hour, so it's making it feel like 18 out there. But we're going to get the 40-degree mark today, and maybe even the 50-degree mark by Tuesday. High-dime plus signal coming into this part of Michigan, Jeff, and of course, the eCars number 8477. We'll call this well your home QTH. Yes, we're running the LA coach today, and the audio sounds a little different. NJ2US Studio.
Mike, I guess we've just gotten used to the audio. I mean, it's not horrendous. It's just pinched, right? It's far from natural sounding, but we've gotten used to it. And your signal strength today is pretty remarkable. It's almost 5 to 10 dB over S9 here on the Jersey Shore. Thank you so much, Mike. Enjoy your weekend. W8LDM, NJ2US eCars, standing by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
You forgot me, Jeff?
Oh, I didn't mean to forget, Sam. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. Go ahead.
I wondered if I'm wearing the wrong aftershave there, Jeff. Please pat the dingo. Say good day to the shooter. And, a lot of people, a lot of things are changing in the world, and I'm actually slowly but surely being advised not to say anything, not to do anything, because it upsets people. Wow, what amazing. But there's something here that I want to share with everyone. There's a fellow ham, his name is Fred Crease. KC4 MOP. Now, for those who have listened to WBCQ fame, he was very big from 1998 to 2019. Well, anyway, he needs Fred Flintstone, they used to call him. He needs our help. He has a GoFundMe account and is established to help him with his family with expenses because he has leukemia. Now, if you go on to the forum on QRZ.com, you'll be able to see it. Remember Fred Flintstone, WBCQ. There's a link there, and
for those who want to donate or help to the dear man. He contributed a hell of a lot to him, radio, but also to Radio. God bless you, Jeff, and hope to speak to you real soon. So that's it.
Thank you, Sam. Say that fella's call sign once again. Kilo Charlie 4 again.
King Charlie 4, Mike Oscar Papa. KC4 MOP, aka Rock'n'Roller Fred Flintstone. Man, he entertained me quite a lot, I can tell you, on BCQ there, and we definitely will be throwing a few sovereigns when we can afford it. But he's an absolutely fantastic DJ, and a great ham operator there, Jeff, wasn't it?
Roger, KC4, Mike, Oscar Papa. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate the information. I'll check into that. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra, Zulu, Ontario. Great signal, 59+. NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles only? Any relays? Any QRP?
Negative.
Any clown cars? Clown cars. Come now? All right, let's take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Fellas, your full call signs phonetically give it one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Romeo, November, Echo.
Whiskey 4, November, Sierra, Quebec, America.
November 3, November, Juliet.
Mike.
All right, listen up, fellas. We're going to do something very similar to fill the list. November 1, Fox Golf, November. W8, Romeo, November, Echoes on there. Kilo 3, Yankee Queen. Not sure about that one. Pen skipped. November 3, November, Juliet. Not sure about that one either. That's interesting. Let's see. Let's do this real quick. If you did not make that list of 4 call signs, if you did not hear it, and I want to hear the ones, any ones that didn't make the list.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee Mike.
Oscar Yankee Mike. All right, how about 0, 9s, or 8s that didn't make the list?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Oscar India. How about 1s, 0, 9, 8, 7, 2s?
KC8, FCL, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Rob, let me just grab you real quick. You're coming in for a recheck. What can I do for you?
Sorry about that, Jeff. Could you tell me the timeline of our last cue to Omaha?
I can't tell you exactly, Rob. I certainly would guess within the past 10 minutes.
Okay, I tried to find it on you, so I was just going to check it out. So that's okay. Back to that.
All right, the logger does record the time, but I can't get to it from the front screen. I'd have to go back into the ADI database. Sorry about that, Rob. All right, 3, 4, 5, 6s, 3, 4, 5, 6s.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 4, November Sierra Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango, question mark, Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee, W4, November Sierra Juliet. That's the list. Anybody else think they didn't make the list? Try it now.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India.
Kilo Delta 9, Fox Juliet, India. Thank you. November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Leroy up at West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And Jeff, you're a 5'9 plus 20. And a bright, sunny day up here, 30 degrees and wind out of the west at about 2 miles an hour, over.
Very similar to my conditions, 35 degrees. The winds are light and variable today. We had 2 days of honking winds, kept us on our toes, Leroy. Have a good day.
Okay, so you have a great day too, Jeff. Take care. N1FGN, we'll be clear with that. NJ2US.
Thank you, Leroy. W8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding beautiful here. 20, 25 over most of the time. 39, 40 degrees here, or 41 degrees here, just east of Cleveland on the north coast. Beautiful day, sunny, and I hope you're having a great day. 8320 on the roster, my friend.
15 to 20 over, Rick. My benchmark. Thanks a lot. 83.20 on the lifer. Check's good. Have a great day, Rick. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. NJ2US E-Cars next up. Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hey, Jeff and Matt, good afternoon. NJ2US K3YQA, name is Bill. 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh. 37 degrees, blue skies. Great day to be out there and a crisp day to be flying. Just want to say good afternoon, and it's been a while since I chance. I think I got you. NJ2US K3YQA.
Bet, Bill. Good VFR today. 30760, lifetime member. Nice signal, 5.9 from near Pittsburgh. K3YQA, NJ2US. Next up, November 3, November Juliet.
Good morning. Hi, the name here is Mark. You got the call right. November 3, November Juliet. And we're in Central Bucks, PA. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody. E-Cars number is 3968. And Jeff, I did look at your QRZ page there. It looks like you're living the dream. So good for you. And just one quick question. I'm just wondering, are you in Cape May County or are you in Cape May proper? Over.
Oh, I'm actually in a little borough of Woodbine, population 2,100, deep in the Pine Barrens. I say Cape May County because people have a better chance of figuring out where I am. So, yeah, I generally do say Cape May County to draw the bigger circle around where I am. Mark, over.
Okay, I thought I heard you say Cape May, which I frequent. So anyway, well, that's cool. It looks like you got a great setup, and incidentally, you're solid 20 over S9 here, so doing a great job. So thanks for all that you do, and we'll let you run. 7-3. Here is N3NJ.
Well, what's remarkable about the contact, Mark, is I don't know if it was me. I don't think it was, but this SQL database that I'm looking at says the last time you hit this particular database was April of 2016, and at 68 miles, that's some pretty good short skip. The band is coming back. These conditions did not exist about an hour ago. So when was the last time you checked in E-Cars, Mark?
I honestly can't remember. It was likely last year. I mean, I can't remember. I'm not big on the logs. Over.
No worries. Just curious, and because you come down here, I'm actually from Atlantic County, Brigantine, just north of Atlantic City. That's where I spent the most of my life and my career up there, only having moved down to Cape May County about 12 years ago. Thanks, Mark. Have a great day.
You do the same. Thank you so much. N3NJ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Yankee. Mike, you're up.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, Matt. Not doing too much over here. Weather is about 29. It's sunny, and no football games this weekend, so I get to play radio a little bit, and I get to spend some time with the wife. That's about it. Back to you, Cap. KC1 OYM.
Roger on the family maintenance, Brian. Good idea. 10421, lifetime member, and there's always next season. KC1 OYM, NJ2US Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. And you're right. I think the band is slowly and steadily improving as the day's going on. I slipped up to 65 to listen to you talk to that other gentleman, but I'm ashamed to say, Jeff, that a lot of that kind of went over my head. So when you get it all figured out, maybe we can go somewhere and you can explain it to me and more layman's term, I might understand some of it. But anyway, you're sounding good. I'm hearing most everybody on E-Cars, and hope everybody has a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Ted, I fully appreciate where you're coming from on that. And I had two goals in mind, and that is always curious about mythbusters, right? Things we've been told and we believe to be true because we've heard the same story over and over again. And we just know something tells us that that can't possibly be true, that a lot of the things we're told, even in amateur radio, that maybe it's just not quite right. And the other thing is I'm always looking for the practical way to explain something that even a dummy layperson like me would understand. And that's what I was curious about from John's position on his reflection on what actual loss means in a transmission line. Ted, thank you. 73-84-63, lifetime member, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Band is getting better by the moment. Thank you. Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango's up next.
Good morning, Jeff. The call's Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. The name's George. I'm down here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And right now it's 36 degrees, and they say the temperature's supposed to get up to 42 today. So I don't know. Let's see, do not have a lifetime membership or anything like that for e-cars, but I do enjoy checking in and hearing some of the reports from some of the other guys. With that, Jeff, I'll move on. I know you got load here to shuffle, so let me see, I'm picking up as a 10 over 9, so you're doing good this morning down here in Hagerstown. With that, over to you, NJ2US and the group, KA3OTR.
George, thanks for the check-in. Always welcome here, sir. You know that, of course, you don't need to be a member, and it's great to get you checked in. Last chatted with you in the earlier part of the month, so great that you were able to stop back here on Sunday afternoon. You take care, George. Look forward to hearing you again soon. KA3 Oscar Tango Romeo, call sign corrected. NJ2US, break with George. Next up, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. 63 nice degrees, beautiful outside, clear skies. Doesn't feel like winter, though, that's for sure. But anyway, I think we got to drop down in the 20s tonight. But appreciate it. Let me check in here. 40173 for me, over.
Oh, Rocky, you know, stop in here anytime. It's always a pleasure. One of my regulars, 40173. Thanks for being an E-Cars member, Rocky. Enjoy the beautiful Apex Day. K4EZYNJ2US. Next up, Whiskey 4, November, Sierra Juliet.
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. Whiskey 4, November, Sierra Juliet. Jeff from Charlotte, North Carolina. Nice sound this afternoon, Jeff. Always is. We're using the FTDX10 today, 100 watts, so we probably sound a little different to you. But just want to say hello. Won't hold you. If you're a race fan, enjoy the All-American race here at about 2:30, the Daytona 500. Boy, it'd be nice to be down there today. 73. Always good to hear you, Jeff. Whiskey 4, November, Sierra Juliet. Clear with you and back to net.
Exciting day for race fans, for sure. The American race looks like weather's going to be beautiful. So enjoy that, Jeff. Great to hear you. FTDX10, is that new in the shack, Jeff?
No, I've had it for about a year or so, Jeff. I primarily just use it for FT8, and I hooked up, I got an extension to use with the Heil mic today, the PM40, I believe it is. So just wanted to try it out and see how we sounded to you. We'll probably go back and listen to the YouTube.
Oh, I hope you do, and it sounds great. I think you'll enjoy that. And Jeff brings up a good point I forgot to mention. YouTube streaming live, E-Car streams live every day from Studio B, a Flex 6400. It's tuned to 7255, and I broadcast it live on YouTube. All you have to do is go to youtube.com on your smartphone, laptop, or desktop. Search for NJ2US. You'll see hundreds of files there of each day of E-Car streaming. You want to look for the live broadcast and red letters. That'll be the one broadcasting live today. You can play it back at your leisure. Thanks, Jeff. W4NSJ, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 9, Fox, Juliet, India.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. I don't know how well I'm coming in there this morning, but I'll tell you what. I changed my antenna from an inverted V to a sloper on the advice of a knowledgeable ham. And I don't know if it's doing any better or not, but I have got a solid 7 noise level here. You are coming over the top of it pretty well. Some of the guys I can hear, some of them I can't that you're talking to. But anyway, it's kind of noisy here. And somebody moved in every once in a while. I get that, you know, sideband thing with 2 kilohertz away or 1 kilohertz away. But it is really noisy here, Jeff. And we're having a beautiful sunny day, sunny day. And we just haven't checked in a long time. We thought we'd say hello to you, Jeff. Hope you're doing just fine. Back to you.
Totally understand, Art. It's one of the drawbacks of listening to your transmit antenna, and I know just about everybody does that. Everybody just can't have a lot of room for multiple antennas, but you know, we always endeavor to get our antennas as high as possible, and from a transmit perspective, that's absolutely the best thing to do. But from a receive perspective, the higher your antenna is, the more noise it will collect. So it's a double-edged sword. The only real solution is a separate receive antenna. In other words, not listening to your transmit antenna on receive. And just did a podcast with a fella out on the West Coast in Oregon where we talked about that exact same subject on YouTube. Ham Radio Live. Ham Radio Live is where you can listen to our podcast where we discuss the concept of low-noise antennas. Art, that's great. Keep experimenting. I think the next best thing you could do, given the size you have, is see if you can have two antennas up, right? Even if you're using them both for transmit and receive, if you can switch between antennas, then you'll have a better perspective on the difference one antenna is over the other, rather than, putting up one antenna, taking it down, putting another one up, and never really fully understanding which one was actually better, because it's going to be different every day. Art, you're 5'9", nonetheless. Good signal from Fort Wayne, 9091. Have a good day, Art.
Okay, have a good day, Jeff.
Contact your call sign and call your station.
Okay, this is Whiskey Romeo November Bravo, Jeff. This is Lee. And I just wanted to bring something to your attention as well as the fellow you're chatting with there in Fort Wayne. I saw the YouTube with Larry yesterday. He did a great job. But there's a product on the market by MFJ. It's an MFJ 1707 Baker 1707. And Jeff, you've been a ham at 13 in 1971. I was a ham at 14 in 1968. So a little bit older than you are. We used to have the TR switches. You remember those? That you had to throw in a separate receiver and transmitter. Well, MFJ has this product where you could put a receive antenna in one port that's quieter and a transmit antenna that you want to use because it might be better. And what happens is that you can use them both at the same time, one for receive and one for transmit. It's a neat way to kind of like if you only have one antenna port on the back of your radio. So check that out, Jeff. It's an MFJ 1707B, and you can check to see whether or not that's something that you might want to recommend to others, particularly those who have like 7300s or even that has just one antenna port. So you have to use the antenna for receiving and transmitting. Jeff, go ahead.
You're absolutely right, Lee, and thank you for bringing that up. And I discussed that with Larry before the show, and in the interest of time, I couldn't spend a lot of time speaking about how do you attach a second receive antenna to your radio if it only has one jack. You're absolutely right. I have that exact MFJ box here in the shack I've experimented with. I have actually several of these automatic TR switches that allow you to support radios like the 7300 that does not have a discrete receive port. Fortunately, many of the new radios do, and perhaps somebody can inform us if the FTDX10 has a dedicated receiver port so that you transmit on one wire and listen on another. So that would be kind of neat. But thanks, Lee. That's great information. The MFJ 1707B solves that problem. There's a couple other solutions for the 7300 that involve a little bit of opening the case and installing something in the back that allows you to dedicate a receive antenna. But all good information, Lee. And you're right. That was conspicuously missing from the podcast was how exactly do I attach a second receive antenna? Thanks, Lee.
I thought you did a great job. I watched your entire interview. Good job, pal. Here.
Well, thanks, Lee. I really appreciate that. It was really ad-libbed. We didn't do a lot of prep. We did about 15 minutes beforehand and just went down a checklist of the things we were going to try to cover. And the one about switching, we had to let that go to allow me to talk about my theory and practical example of how beverage antennas work. So Larry had that thing timed down to the minute. He's got to redo it. He has to edit out Radar Love from Golden Earring. It did not escape the copyright police, Lee.
Good job to you for sure. I enjoyed watching it. Nice to see your beautiful puss on radio. Hey, on YouTube.
Thanks, Lee. Take care. WA Romeo November Bravo 8449. He's a proud lifetime member of eCars, and thank you for checking in on a regular basis, Lee. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
My brother, I was getting a little bit worried. Ken, is everything okay? How are you?
Yeah, everything is okay. I just got a little bit of a problem with the 7100 here, and fiddling around with some stuff. And actually, Jeff, I got to tell you, I got my 480 HS. That going to be going in the rig here right shortly. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that and seeing if it makes any difference for me. Over.
Oh, I sure hope so. I know that's the 480 HX is a long time coming for you, Ken. I'm just really happy that you finally snagged it and you're going to get it in there. I'm looking forward to hearing it.
Yeah, and actually, it's the one that I was looking at buying a year or so ago. I finally got a little extra money, and I asked the guy, I still got that 480, and he's sitting here with your name on it. So it's in my living room now. I've got to get a couple of other things ready and get her mounted in there and give her a test run. So I'll let you get back on that right here in Jeff KE8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken, thank you. Good luck with the HX, and you're going to have a lot of fun with that and whatever else you're trying to fix today. But, wow, looking forward to seeing if that 150 to 200 watts, hope you can draw the current out of the battery without any issue and get that thing on there. That'd be very cool, Ken, seeing as how you do 98% of your operation from the mobile. 8376 lifetime from New Hampshire, KE8KW. Thank you. NJ2US E-Cars. Any other mobiles? Any relays? A quick listen for real QRP.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November.
Tango Golf Yankee, Charlie Delta November. Thank you. N3 Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead, Lon.
Hi, Jeff. Nice to hear you today. You're really booming in here, southwestern Pennsylvania. You're giving me about a 10 over. And on my little 818, exercising its batteries this morning, or this afternoon, I should say. Good to hear everyone on. And 7-3 to you, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Lana, you're out in the field somewhere.
Negative. I'm at home, but I'm on my little 817 and just getting its batteries worked on, just giving it some exercise and plugged it into the house antenna. And it's just sitting here on top of my old 746 Pro there. Go ahead.
Very good. Sounding good, Lon. Thanks for checking in with the legit QRP transmitter, and have a great day. Nice to get you in the logbook. It's 58 for you, by the way, 58. Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Delta November.
Okay, thanks very much for bringing me aboard. Staying here is located in Vienna, Virginia, and looks like I'm not even getting the watt out right now on
Mike, a little bit of a drift there. You seem like you moved off frequency a little bit. How much power is that? And check your frequency. Roger, 1 watt from Vienna, Virginia. And your antenna? Okay, and what is the rig?
It's a homebrew rig. I got a photo on the Qrp Stations.
Okay, Mike, good luck with the homebrew. It is drifting. You are moving higher up in frequency, a couple cycles per second. Over.
Okay, thanks for that report. I'm looking into it.
Thanks, Mike. Kilo Alpha 4 Charlie Delta November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other QRP?
Recheck. Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, stand by 1 second, please. Who's the recheck?
W8RNE. Hey, Jeff. Is that on YouTube, what you did yesterday? I didn't get to see it. Is it on YouTube as a saved file?
It is, but it may not be there yet. Larry called me earlier. It got blocked by YouTube because he played a song from Golden Earring. I know you're all familiar with Radar Love. Every now and again, the copyright police catch you, and then they block your video. So he has to edit out the music and repost it. And I don't know if he's done it yet, Rick, but if you search for Ham Radio Live, it's going to be, you're looking for episode 397 if he got it back up there. If not, it'll definitely be there by the end of the afternoon. Rick, did you copy?
Yeah, I thought somebody was in there talking, but okay, yeah, I did copy. Thanks, Jeff. I got it.
Yeah, I think that's just a clown car driving by. Thank you, Rick. Good luck. I checked just before noon, and it still hadn't been reposted, but I didn't get to check this past hour. I'm hoping he gets it back up soon because I've had a lot of emails saying, "Hey, where did it go?" So yeah, that's one of the problems when you produce things on YouTube. If you use somebody else's work, like music. Copywriters don't like that. They want their cut. Thanks, Rick, W8RNE, NJ2US. Dave, W82SES, go ahead.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. I was going to ask you the exact question. You answered it. I was wondering what the episode number was, and I don't see it popping up just yet, so I suspect it's not there. I was going to try to go listen for it. So that's why I was checking in here quickly on 705. I won't hold you. I'm sure you're busy. Have a great afternoon. Appreciate you letting me check in. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Yeah, Dave, Larry, K7HN did not, well, he anticipated the glitch. It's happened to him before. The copyright police don't always catch all the music. I don't know how, I'm sure they scour and search for the digital signatures of music throughout that entire database of videos on YouTube. And I don't know how random it is, but he got stuck on that one. No consequence other than they block the video. So you're forced to do a re-edit. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate WA2SES, NJ2US cars. Any check-ins?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Delta.
Quebec Romeo.
Uniform November,
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray.
Man, that was a train wreck. Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, let's do this, fellas. That was such a train wreck. Everybody came a little bit too much. I mean, I have pieces of call signs here, and I can string together a lot of them. But we're gonna try it differently. I'm looking for 890s. 890s.
Mike Quebec Romeo.
Mike Quebec Romeo. 123s. 123s.
Echo Echo AE2EE.
Echo, Echo, 123s, 123s.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, 12345.
3 Delta.
Whiskey X-Ray 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray.
November Echo Juliet, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, Whiskey Extra 4, Sierra Echo X-Ray 56789.
Kilo Yankee.
Kilo Yankee. All right, anybody that doesn't think they made the list?
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Lima X-Ray Lima, there was one more. Very distorted audio. Check your transmitter. Whoever just released their mic key, I did not copy your call sign. Let me run this list, and we'll go back and get another. We'll keep this one relatively short. Mike, Quebec Romeo.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. KB8MQR, Brent here in southeastern Michigan, where it's a sunny 37 degrees, my friend. Sounding good.
Brent, beautiful 5.9 signal today. Bandit's improved so much over just the past 2 hours. Thanks for stopping by. Any other traffic?
No, sir. Have a great day. KB8MQR.
Thanks, Brent. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Hello, Dennis.
Hello there, Jeff. Just to let you know, I have the modification to the 7300 so I can listen to a receive antenna. I did that a couple of years ago, and it works fine. And I'm going to let you go because I know you're really busy there. Over.
Dennis, a great piece of information because you certainly you've had that epiphany too, how listening to a separate wire than the one you're transmitting on can be a real advantage, Dennis. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, and I have to say very clearly that you do hear a big difference, especially on a low-lying antenna for receive. It makes a big difference with the noise level. Over.
You bet. And, the magic to a receive antenna is now not how high it is, it's how much noise can it reject. And the poor man's way of reducing noise is to lower that antenna to the ground. Now, the transmit antenna's got to keep them up high, but the receive antennas, it's how ironic, they work better closer to the ground. Thanks, Dennis. AE2EE 20477, lifetime member. Next up, VE3 November Echo Juliet.
VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709. We got 34 degrees here today, Jeff. The winds are still blowing around.
But beautiful 5.9 signal, good audio today, over.
Thanks, Terry. I can always count on you for a nice compliment. 30709, a lifetime member. What do you have to report from Canada? We okay?
Yeah, we're okay. Like I say, it's a little windy. In the last hour, we had some 25-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and currently 15 miles an hour, and it's still whipping the snow around. But I always got to give you good compliments, because when I grew up, my dad says you have great respect for the law, always. So there you go. I still remember that.
Well, thanks, Terry. I hope I earn it rather than demand it. So I appreciate that. 30709, a lifetime member, and always enjoy your comments. My Canadian friend, VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Hello, Don.
Hello. How you doing there? You're sounding great. 20 over S9 here, and just doing a wonderful job. 30544, northwestern Pennsylvania, and beautiful day and warming up. WU3D, back to net. Thank you and God bless.
Thank you so much, Don. I really appreciate that. 30544, always a pleasure to hear you as well. And enjoy that weather. Similar weather down at the Jersey Shore. Bright sunshine, clear skies, light and variable winds. The wind is behind us. We had 2 days of honking winds, and we're at 35 degrees. I expect that in February. No complaint. Take care, Don. WU3D, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey X-Ray 4 Sierra Echo X-Ray.
NJ2US WX4SCX, Jim, Gainesville, Virginia, 40241, lifetime member. Just hanging out here, seeing some family from Michigan for the first time in 2 years, and wanted to get a quick check-in. Back to you, NJ2US WX4SCX.
So happy you get to see family again, Jim, and enjoy the day and their company, and have fun, and thanks for sneaking a few minutes in the Radio Shack. 40241, lifetime member of ECARS, WX4 Sierra Echo X-Ray, Gainesville, Virginia. Next up, Kilo Yankee.
Good afternoon, Jeff. The name here is Clyde, and the call is Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee, located in Williamson, West Virginia. The southern part of West Virginia, temperature is 51 degrees. Beautiful day here, and the gas is $3.34 a gallon. And we'll turn it back to you to have a wonderful day, AB8KY.
All right, Clyde. Great to hear you stopping in here. At one time, your ECARS number was 8163. That's still yours. If you want to re-up that, you can just go to the website, ecars7255.com. No big pressure to do that. Don't rush out to do that. But it is an expired number, but thanks. But it will always be associated with your call. 5.9 signal from West Virginia. Thanks for checking in, Clyde. Anything else?
No, that big hit. That number is 8163. I do believe.
Yes, sir. That's still in our database. And thank you. Thank you for being a previous ECARS member. AB8 Kilo Yankee, NJ2US. One more on the list, November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All righty, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Name is Bob. Location is also the Jersey Shore, so we're not too far apart. And pretty much that's it. Just checking in to support the net. So stay well, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
All right, Bob, settle it once and for all. Forked River or Forked River?
Oh, Forked River. If you come here and say Forked River, we string you up in a tree.
I've seen them hanging as I go by.
Yeah, I don't know how it started to be called Forked River, but for as long as I've been alive, that's how it is, so I just go with it.
I understand. Listen, it's like Atlantic City and Arkansas Avenue. There's no state called Arkansas.
Yeah, well, you can also live in West Creek.
There's another good example. Bob, good to hear from a local. Beautiful short skip at 54 miles from my little nestled location here in the village of Woodbine, deep in Cape May County in the Pine Barrens. Have a good day, Bob.
Okay, you too. 7-3. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
5.9 plus, by the way. Good short skip. Absolutely remarkable. ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Recheck.
2Q.
2Q, got you. Stand by. Second, Roger. Who's my recheck? Your full call.
Jeff, I just wanted to let you know I'm keep in mind Iowa for an amplifier. I know you've got your finger on the pulse on the ham radio if you have something nice out there, amplifier land, let me know. Over.
Mobile or fixed?
Fixed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? So the best advice, you don't want to go to eBay, but QTH and QRZ, QTH.com, QRZ.com, probably two of the most popular places to look for gear. And I'm always looking for, a nice, affordable fixed amplifier that enjoys a great reputation is like the AL811 from Ameritron. You want to keep an eye out for that.
What I really would like to have is I'd like to have the TL922, but I will look at other things, and I'd like to have some sort of 3-500 minutes, something that's a real amplifier. Okay, I'll let you get next to it. Thanks, Jeff. 73.
Oh, well, you got quite a choice there. If you can swing the pair of 3-500s, you got everything from the SB200s, the Kenwood's TL922s, the Ameritron's AL82s. Those 3-500Ts have a good workout in that grounded grid environment for that type of amplifier. So always something on QTH for something like that, Ken. We'll keep an ear out here. Ken's looking for anybody got a pair of 3-500s sitting in the shack they want to get rid of? You never know.
Yeah, never know. Thanks, Jeff.
73. KW2Q.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff from KW2Q. I finally got my K4. I finally got the update that makes the EQ sliders work properly. I'm waiting for the update to make the compression work properly. Unbelievable. Anyway, I haven't heard from Duffy in a couple of weeks, and that's not a good sign. And other than that, we've been in deep freeze up here, and it's supposed to change tomorrow. We're supposed to go above freezing. Over.
Very good, Roger. So first, Duffy, I heard him check in with, I want to say Vic, WA4THR, certainly as recently as Thursday or Friday.
Okay, so all right. I'm glad to hear that because we haven't heard him down below when he normally joins us, and we haven't heard him. So yeah, he's getting on earlier.
Okay, he sounded pretty good, his usual good spirits, but it's hard to say. It's just hard to judge a man's condition over the air like that. You can sound really good, right?
Okay, well, thank you. I'm waiting for further firmware updates to get all the features running in the radio.
Congratulations on the new radio. Question, Roger, before you run away, is which list were you on? Did you make a full payment and waited, or were you a down payment and waited?
No, list number 2, down payment and waited.
All right, I don't think they've gotten to the just get on the list for no money at all, because I'm on that list and I haven't heard a thing.
I just talked to a fella up in Cape Cod, and he's on the same list you're on, and he hasn't heard anything either.
Well, I am glad that they made it through the first list of the pay in fulls, and they made it to the deposit guys. So congratulations, and anxious to hear it going on. It sounds really nice.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the report. I finally got the sliders now run at plus or minus 16 dB. When I first got the radio, the sliders were plus or minus 4 dB. I don't know how they let them out the door at 4 dB.
It kind of makes you wonder that the people that were running that part of the code just had no clue as to what equalization means.
Well, it was feedback that got to Elecraft that made them take a look at it again and make it right. Over.
Yeah. I mean, plus or minus 4 dB. Nah. 8, 10, 16. Certainly no more than 16. That's really being dramatic. But yeah, no, I'm glad they squared that away and got a firmware release out. That's even more impressive.
Well, the thing of it is, I'm waiting for the compressor to work. Right now, my compressor has a level from 0 to 10. 0 being off. When you turn it to 1 or higher, the radio automatically shifts to 2.4 wide bandwidth, and that's what you get, because Alacraft thought that was all you needed. All you needed that compressor for was for DX contact. So hopefully the new addition to the compressor will allow you to keep whatever bandwidth you dialed up when you turn the compressor on. Over.
So disappointed to hear that Alacraft is a lot like ICOM in some ways, where they decide what's best for you, Roger.
Well, yeah. I have to laugh about that because I know what you're talking about with the ICOM transmit bandwidth. But the compressor, I'm patiently waiting for update 29, and that will hopefully allow me to turn the compressor on at whatever bandwidth I have selected. Over.
And by the way, what is the maximum bandwidth permitted?
You know, to be honest with you, I don't know. They have ESSB, and, you can go well above 3. I would say, I'm guessing, I'm going to say at least 4. But I can't answer that question. I haven't tried to find out. Over.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get together sometime and experiment a little bit. And in the meantime, it is great to hear that some releases and improvements in the firmware are arriving. That's great news. Roger, thanks for the update, and I hope we hear from Duffy soon.
All right. If you talk to him, tell him to find me. I'd like to talk to him. I must have missed him a couple of times. 7-3 from KW2Q. Over.
Certainly a bit of a concern because he's a regular check-in with me, at least on Saturdays, and I did not hear him yesterday. So I'll keep an ear out and pass the message along. Thank you, Roger. KW22346. He's a lifetime member. New radio, that Alacraft K4. Very nice. Congratulations. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, listing for check-ins. Your full call signs, please.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Papa Alpha.
W4EDX.
Okay, W3 Lima Papa Alpha. John, got you, and let me grab Bernie real quick. Bernie is a recheck. How you doing? What's up?
Hey, Jeff, did you happen to catch the YouTube transmission from Heathrow the last couple days that showed the big guys landing at Heathrow in the 70-mile-an-hour crosswind?
Oh, they're always fun to watch. I don't know if I saw that specific one, but there is quite a collection of high-wing, crosswind landings by large aircraft, and it is impressive.
Yeah, it was fun to watch Heathrow. This was live on YouTube, and a lot of go-arounds. People just couldn't make it.
Oh, I loved crosswinds in my Mooney. I always consider them to be a fun challenge, and I'm just being totally humbly honest here. I've mastered crosswinds, and to the point where I would run out of rudder and have to go find another runway. Crosswinds was something that scared me as a young pilot with very little hours. I was scared to death to even fly on days where the wind was even threatening to be crossed to the runway. I decided that, I watched many other pilots master crosswinds, and I wasn't going to be the guy that didn't try. Over.
It's funny because I never did do very well. My instructor wanted me to do low wing, and I just never felt comfortable with that. I'd rather point it into the wind and work it that way, and then kick the rudder in at the end. But he didn't like that. He wanted low wing.
Oh, I got to do it in all kinds of aircraft. I was so proud of myself. And it's funny, I've never really had this discussion on ham radio about crosswind, but I can honestly say to myself, I became so comfortable with it that I mastered crosswinds that if I was going on a long cross country going anywhere, I would of course do the proper weather brief, and I never let the winds at the destination airport scare me away, because I knew what I could handle, and I knew well into the approach when I knew it wasn't going to be a safe landing, and had plenty of time to make a different choice, Bernie. So I really enjoyed it.
Well, it's a little different. Yeah, I just shied away from it. I flew a fairly light plane, a 172, and it was just, the wind would whip that around, something terrible. So I would be very cautious on the days when I had a crosswind, Jeff. Go ahead.
Oh, no question about it, and you have to. It's all about proficiency, right, Bernie? And sure, as a young pilot with low hours, don't go looking for that stuff and finding trouble. You got to practice. You got to build the skill. But the differentiator is knowing when to quit is the secret, Bernie. Right? Knowing on the approach when you just know that it's not going to work, that the odds of it working out aren't going to be 100%. So that's what I found to be the secret. Thanks, Bernie. Great information.
Okay, Jeff. So yeah, there was the professional pilots in the big jets yesterday who, right at the the last 100 feet or so, said, no, this is it. I'm going around, and some of them got diverted into Geneva, Switzerland, a long hike from Heathrow. 7-3s, Jeff. Take care.
There's an irony to that. Believe it or not, the strong winds and light aircraft are actually easier to deal with than those large aircraft because of the inertia involved. They don't have as much. They don't have much green area in which to do the go around and apply full power because of spooling up and all that kind of stuff. In the light airplanes, our aircraft are so quickly responsive to both power and input control that you can get yourself out of trouble at the very last second. Not true in the bigger ones. Thanks, Bernie.
Okay, Jeff. 7-3s. Take care.
Alrighty, W3LPA. Hello, John.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. This is WLPA. Yeah, sorry we didn't run into you there at Hamcation. We were there for the whole 4 days, whatever it was. We got in on Wednesday, motorhome, and we hung out and watched people set up on Thursday, and then Friday, the opening, we walked around and stuff, but we didn't really need anything, so we didn't do too much walking around. I mean, I've seen everything within the days those they were open, but we didn't do too much walking around there every day. But I didn't run into you. I was looking for call signs and stuff, but yeah, I didn't see you. But anyway, we're still down here in Florida, sunny Florida here. So Four Corners, Florida is just outside of Orlando, and we'll be here till next Saturday, and then we're moving further south down just below. After that, further south of Fort Myers. And after that, further south to the Keys. So we're bouncing around here in Florida, and we're not coming back until they put the more warm air up there in the Northeast. W3LPA.
John, I'm so sorry we missed you. As you know, Tracy and I enjoyed the hospitality of visiting with you in the motorhome. Wow, John, if you can believe that had to have been 2 years ago, I suppose, right, because of the COVID. And I'm sitting here really just, disappointed in myself that Tracy and I didn't walk the RV area to come look for you, and I feel bad about that. I know we were also looking for Rick, Kilo November 3 Charlie KN3C, who was also down there, but he threw us a curve because originally I thought he was going to be in the RV section with his rig, but he ended up docking up at Apopka or somewhere a little bit north of Orlando, and he didn't bring the rig to Orlando. So it didn't occur to us to cruise that section of the fairgrounds. So I'm so sorry we missed you, John, and certainly thinking back to the wonderful hospitality of the tour with you and your bride, and think of you often. And safe travels. You're living the dream, my friend.
Okay, Jeff, yeah, we enjoyed it. It's really nice being down here in the wintertime and stuff and everything. But all right, well, anyway, we'll catch up with you again and try and check in more often. Usually when we move, we stay place for a couple of weeks. I put the antenna up and everything, and check in with usually Don in the morning there on Sunday mornings because and he does the net back from Lancaster and stuff. So yeah, we'll try to check in with you again in our travels there, Jeff. So have a good net and 7-3 W3LPA.
John, you know how magic time is. I went to my calendar and I put a note in here for next year's Hamcation because I know you're going to be there. As sprightly as you two are, there's no question you'll be back there next year, I hope. And at least the calendar will remind us to go out into the RV side of the fairground and come look for you. No plan to be up in Dayton, I presume.
No, negative on the Dayton.
Okay, didn't think so, right. Based on your travel habits there, makes perfect sense. John, thank you very much for stopping in and saying hello. Safe travels to you.
Okay, 7-3, Jeff.
All right, W3LPA, John, a wonderful hospitality. He invited us into his motorhome when I was down at Hamcation in 2020, I think, is when the last time we really had the opportunity to be there. So it was a lot of fun. 30595 lifetime member. He's enjoying that fun RV lifestyle. NJ2US clearing the list. We're going to be thinking about closing the net here shortly. I will stand by for another round of check-ins. NJ2US.
Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey Qrp.
KC8 Kilo Yankee Whiskey. Go ahead, John. QRP, how much power?
I'm running about 5 to 6 watts on a Yaesu FT818.
Yeah, 5 to 6 watts. Sounded really good here about S8 to S9. Perfect Q5 copy, John.
Very good. My e-card number is 8423, and I have 42 degrees and sunny here for a change. We got all that bad weather early in the week, and last night it's pretty good now.
Okay, very good. We'll have fun with the QRP. Appreciate you being there. 8423 on the roster in Ohio, John. Anything else for us today?
No, just 7-3 to everybody aboard. KC8KYW.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey QRP. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra E-Cars. Closing it up soon. Last calls.
Kilowatt 4, Romeo, Charlie Golf.
All right, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf and Kilo 4 Romeo Charlie Golf. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf. Go ahead. Yeah, very interesting. I'm going to keep tuned to that and follow up with him to see if he's going to be able to articulate his assertions and theories. I'm very curious to hear about that. Fascinating stuff. Eric, a little light today, 4 and 4, perfectly readable from Maine. How much power are you running up there?
Running 100 watts, Jeff. 100 watts. I need to work this spring, and maybe John's writing to help me out.
Okay, yeah, maybe some good advice there, Eric. Well, good luck to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Last chatted, just recently, February 6th. Have a good day, sir. AB1 Golf Tango, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra Break with Eric up in Maine. K4 Romeo Charlie Golf. You're up on E-Cars.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo 4 Romeo Charlie Golf, Bob in Virginia, running about 40 watts to a homebrew dipole and playing around with a Ham Fest special this afternoon I picked up and was hoping to get a quick audio report over.
Yeah, Rob, that sounds pretty good. Very nice fidelity. I don't hear any anomalies on it. Good, calm quality. Which Hamfest did you get it, and what is it?
It's an old Kenwood TS440, yes. I've been licensed about 50 years, and remember when these things came out, never owned one, but always kind of lusted after one when I saw them in the magazines, and was at a little small swap fest in Shenandoah, Virginia. UTH here is in the Blue Ridge Mountains, and went over to Valley on Saturday morning. We had a little stall swap test in Shenandoah, Virginia, and this was on the swap table of a friend, and couldn't resist. Only getting about 50 watts out of it, but I think I've got the audio same down, and I think it's working. Over.
It's doing a great job for you. And I totally get the whole thing about lusting after gear. As a young radio amateur, I did the same thing. I lusted after Collins gear. There's something about Collins gear that just completely fascinated me, and ended up with several iterations of Collins gear, including a complete S-line. But, you know, space always became a problem, and so some of the gear I had was kind of ratty. But I ended up converting all that into a mint condition KWM2, which is proudly displayed in my shack and works very well. And that's my pride and joy as far as the boat anchors, that old KWM2. Bob, anything else?
No, that'll do it. Congrats on the S-line. Yep, went through the St. James Gray fetish as well, and had fun with that. So congrats, and yeah, it's a lot of fun to, as we move along the ham radio career, to aspire to own some of the things we saw as kids. So congrats on your KWM2, and if you're using it right now, it sounds great. Thanks for letting me jump in, and appreciate the audio report. I think it's NJ2US, I think, and I apologize if I've got the call wrong. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Charlie Golf, 73.
No worries, Rob. Corrected call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra at the Jersey Shore in Cape May County. Oh, no, the KWM2 is firmly and safely on a shelf. The rig I'm on now is a much more modern, at the other end of the technology spectrum. This is an Apache Labs 7000, a software-defined transceiver. Thanks, Rob. 73.
73.
Last call, E-Cars, NJ2US.
Hey, Whiskey 7, Charlie, Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 2, Mike, Florida Whiskey.
Whiskey, Yankee X-Ray.
All right, fellas, CSA, MFW, WIX, hold the phone just a second. Let's take this list of three. W7, Charlie, Sierra, Alpha. Hello, Robert. Boy, I haven't heard you in a while. How you been?
Oh, hey, Jeff. Yeah, been good down here in North Carolina. Just spinning the dial today and heard you. And so, hey, I need to say hello to Jeff. Last time I talked to you was down on 160.
That is absolutely correct. And what a wonderful surprise that was, Bob, to get you on 160. And the last time here on E-Cars was all the way back in November, just before Thanksgiving. Welcome back.
Yeah, I've just been, been busy here. We've been working on putting repeaters up. I've been getting into working with repeaters. So, actually, I got one here at my house. So, but I was just thought I'd get on HF today and see what I could find out there. But I won't hold you because I know there's other people want to check in. But just good to talk to you again, and maybe I'll catch you down on 160 sometime.
Look forward to having you stop by, Bob, and good luck, and have fun with the repeater work. That does sound like a blast. I used to do that actually a few years ago, working with all the local guys in the repeaters and going to all the sites and doing the maintenance and just getting totally into the whole, UHF, VHF repeater thing, and then I kind of fell away from it. I don't think there was any particular reason, but I really have more of a fascination with HF work. So good luck. Have fun. 7014. Great to hear you, Bob. We'll look forward to getting you again. W7CSA. Don't be a stranger. NJ2US. Take care.
All right. Take care, Jeff. 73.
Kilo 2, Mike Fox Whiskey. Matt, you're up.
Okay, Jeff, K2MFW. Just wanted to say hello to everybody. I'm from scenic Millville, New Jersey. I got a great signal, Jeff. It's about 10 over here, and my E-car number is 20500. Anyway, that's it from here. I'll let you wrap it up there. K2MFW.
Always great to hear from Millville, my backyard, you know, tremendous short skip at 17 miles from Woodbine, 5.9 plus signal, really remarkable, you know, and actually there's days where we wouldn't really propagate very well 17 miles, but you sound good, Matt. What's your antenna there today?
The antenna right now is a Qrp R8 vertical.
Wow, remarkable. Doing a nice job for you. Matt, good to hear you again. It's been a little while. December 12th was when we last checked. We got to find a place to go have some coffee sometime. 73.
Okay, Jeff. Take care.
K2MFW in Millville, New Jersey. Just hop, skip, and a jump down the Pinelands Byway over to Millville here from Lower Cape May County. Next up, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. Watched the video. You looked real good in there. Good explanations on your antenna, how you have it set up. Just wanted to check in. I did just turn the radio and heard you there. I said, well, I'm going to tell them congratulations. Is there any chance I can get your autograph? Aye. E-card number is 8289. I'm going to hold you up, Jeff. Have a good day and God bless.
Hey, thanks, Joe. It was fun. He contacted me a few weeks ago and asked me if, you know, I'd find some time and do a little podcast thing with him. And, you know, I just kind of said to him, Larry, I'd love to. I said, but just as long as I don't have to prep for it, I don't like homework. I said, I'll show up at the appointed time and let's wing it. He said, yeah, let's do it that way. So, by the way, I'm curious, what time did you watch it? Because it was pulled from YouTube because of the song, the copyright cops got it. So I don't know if he reposted it. I haven't had a chance to check. Was it recent or was it earlier?
It was earlier. The day you mentioned it on the web is when I went out and checked it later on.
Yeah, I don't know what time it got pulled. It was sometime mid-morning. It got pulled off of YouTube because of the music. And Larry, at last speaking to him a couple hours ago, he was re-editing it so that he could get by the copyright police. So I hope it gets back on there. I'll check. But thank you, Joe. I appreciate your comments. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. You have a good one. God bless.
All right. WBAWYX NJ2US E-Cars. Last call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
AB2NBY.
All right, I got a Alpha Bravo Charlie and what sounded like Mike Bravo Yankee. Can't be sure. KB1ABC, go ahead.
Just wanted to say good afternoon. Operating from our Emergency Operations Center. Hadn't turned the HF radio on in quite a while. And been forever since I checked into E-Cars. So I thought I would say hello from our 28 sunny-degree day here in Northwest Connecticut. This is KB1ABC.
And what's your name? And Connecticut, what's your name?
Name here is Jim. Juliet India Mike.
Thanks, Jim. Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie. It looks like Warren, Connecticut, and 5.9 signal down in Cape May. Thanks for stopping by. First time on E-Cars for me. Have you been here before?
Yeah, I have actually, Jeff, but I bet you it was a year and a half ago anyway. Just had a little extra time today, so I stopped into the EOC. Thought I'd make a couple of quick contacts on the HF to make sure it's still working well, and go from there. And you are 10 over here in Northwest Connecticut. Warren, Connecticut is correct.
Jim, which EOC are you in?
The town's Emergency Operations Center, which is also our firehouse.
So Warren, Connecticut's firehouse is your EOC, is that correct?
That's a roger.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, the company I work for does a lot of Homeland Security interoperability stuff. Company's called Mutualink. And actually, we're based in Wallingford, Connecticut. But we have quite a few number of installations there in Connecticut. Believe it or not, more in New Hampshire than in Connecticut because we did a statewide thing up there. Thanks, Jim. Have fun. Hope to talk to you again soon.
7-3, thank you for the QSO, and we will chat again, I hope. This is KB1ABC.
All right, next up, sounded like Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Bravo Yankee. Was I close?
November Bravo Yankee. Good afternoon, Jeff. KB2NBY. Kenny Benny 2 not born yesterday up here in Davenport, New York. Beautiful sunny day. And on the ICOM 705 running 10 watts. almost QRP, close enough. But enjoying the beautiful sunny day. 24 degrees up this way. And at the moment, still about an inch of snow on the ground. But it is melting away again, but that's okay. So, sounding real good. You're 20 dB to 35 dB over 9S Santiago's here to me, Jeff. NJ2US KB2NBY.
Well, Kenny, thanks for that report. That's pretty impressive. And 705 is sounding really good at 10 watts. You're 5 to 10 dB over S9. 40 meters is being very kind to us this afternoon. Appreciate you checking in. And it looks like, let's see, I missed the date when you last checked in. But thank you for stopping back in with a good 5.9 signal. Ken, anything else I can do for you?
Sir, no, sir. Just wish you a wonderful day, happy day. And remember, whether we got, gonna have weather, whether or not you keep your eyes to the skies. Stay warm and stay dry, everybody. KB2NBY.
Very nice indeed. Thank you, Ken. Appreciate it. KB2NBY, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Closing e-cars. Thanks, everybody. Late in the day, I've been running it since noon, and I appreciate anybody that stuck around, but we do want to pull the plug. Take care. NJ2US and e-cars. E-cars will return to 7255 tomorrow morning at 8 a.m.
You'll like to check in, I guess.
W1 Victor Zulu Tango, testing. W1 BZT, testing. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3 4. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Testing 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 testing. Hello test. Testing testing. Testing testing. Hello test. Testing 1. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Testing. Hello test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing testing. Hello test. Hello test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing testing. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Hello test. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. Hello test. 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Hello test. Hello test. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. W1 Victor Zulu Tango, testing. Testing 1 2 3. Hello test. Hello test. Testing 1 2 3. Hello test. 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 Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Hello test. Testing 1 2 3. Hello test. W1 Victor Zulu Tango testing. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango testing. Hello, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. One. One, two. Testing, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Testing. Testing. W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Testing. W1 Victor Zulu Tango testing. W1 Victor Zulu Tango testing. This is a test. Hello, test. W1 Victor Zulu Tango testing. Testing.
AA2QV. AA2QV calling AA2QV W2AO.
antenna. So it sounds interesting. There from the current. I've been at home since high school, around 70s. I got really nervous with it. But I've been in and out of the hobby over the years. And just last January, I got back into the hobby. So got my 10-rod TS 830S out of the closet back then. And was looking at all the things that the Rutherford was doing, digital mode, FT8, and started looking at how to do those kinds of things on me. So I then decided to look at the website. And I've been happy with it so far. I enjoyed the radio, the antenna and grounding and so forth, and I'm upstairs in the house, and everything's on the screen here, and I just use my mouse. But that's great, and I'm just proud of ours. Had enough. But I do find the remote controller, friends. I enjoy that. I've been doing that for about 10 years now. And one of the gentlemen in our Qrp, he has Qrp. For a fan of this in the Qrp. Outfit runs the arrangement used material he calls it Qrp. I'm not sure if that's the name for it or not, but it's a bit of corrugated cardboard, and the boxes are made out of just rather than a paper product, think of it plastic, and we cut all that together and made a few fires and rings and so forth, and that's great fun to fry. I enjoy frying that pan because it's big enough I can see it, everything that I fry in remote control is looking at your tours that page, I see the sea predator amphibious prime that you have. Wondered if you've done any around it and hit some rubber on your Poughkeepsie or anything like that with the Territory That's
You voted for... More importantly, the message from our... Do not come to our downtown core. We are tired of leave our area. We will continue with that message this weekend. So now he's
and But Stuff and